Hey guys, welcome to a bonus stream. It is, I don't normally stream on Thursdays, but I've had this week off and I did most of my chores. I kind of decided to split it up between today and tomorrow. And so since I have some time, I am going to stream. And I am hopefully going to finish exploring the Kamelands. Kameland? How did I say that word again? Google. 1 second. Oh, I don't. Hang on. I don't want my location. What is? There we go. Kamelands. That's how you say it. So I was started to explore it yesterday, and I was hoping to be able to finish it, but it ended up being a really big. Well, not it's not a big area geography-wise, but there's some big areas in it, and I just wasn't able to do it. So we're going to continue it and hopefully finish it today. Continue. All right. See what a terrible idea it
requires your attention.
Is to explore here. Thud? Oh, that looked like a big shadow. Okay. Heavily armed men seated around the fire. They chat casually and pass around a flask, obviously not expecting ambush or eavesdropping in a place like this. Damn Baron and damned guards! Since that ass down the Staglard, honest people got nowhere to go to get themselves some coin. Just look where we ended. Middle of nowhere. Eavesdrop on their conversation. Aha! 14. Did some of the Staglord's folks really join the Baron's guards? Sounds like life on Easy Street. Oh, because of that one encounter, I think. I wonder if that one encounter, like, that's what they're talking about. Because a while back, we encountered some bandits. And we, like, decided to hire them if they, stayed on the straight and narrow. Yeah, and maybe that's good for them, but I'm not cut out for bootlicking. A sharp sword and a highway, that's the life for me. I'm not going to end up someone's lapdog. Enough! Cut the whining. We gotta adapt if we want to survive. The birdie will bring us more gold than any trader, and then we'll sell ourselves as mercenaries. Or go treasure hunting. We'll get by. Bandits, Valerie whispers, putting her hand on her scabbard. Continue eavesdropping. Rolled a 7. We almost failed that. With you in charge, we'll end up with our necks broken. Care to explain what demon possessed you to make us climb up a cliff when there's a neat, safe path on the other side? Why we gotta bother with all these hooks and ropes? Have you seen that path? Spiders everywhere. Just swarming with spiders. Crawling all around. Damned fat, furry beasts. Hate spiders. Really? You're afraid of spiders? I'm not afraid of nothing. These damn spiders. Rather fight a troll than mess with those ugly beasts. Kind of agree with them. I do not like them. Continue eavesdropping. Failed. We rolled a 3. Someone's here! Arm yourselves, lads! I'm not a fan. Like, I understand why it would, like, the DC would continue to increase. But I'm not a fan. Like, if we're already eavesdropping, we're just staying still. We're not... Whoa. Okay, you just, like, walk right through, why don't you?
Tear them apart!
level 7? Level 9? We'll use some resources. I don't think we need too many. Oh, Valor's way back there. We did not go down this thing well at all. Yeah.
Serves you right.
Nice. Problem is, I think that's gonna lock Octavia in here.
Let us strike as one.
Cool. Yeah.
Consider me provoked.
A solid plan.
Ooh. Ah, diggity. You're a rogue. Yeah, we'll go for you.
Down!
You deserved it.
Nice. And you... Oh, no, we did hit.
Do not falter.
This is for you.
Really?
Forwards!
Of course. Of course! Really did not want to do that.
Any last wishes?
There's that natural... Well, did we... I don't think we had a natural one. I think that was the first natural one. And this is the third round, so that's later than normal.
Onwards.
I'll fight if I have to.
Right here, my friend.
I was kind of hoping we'd be able to see, like, what we rolled for that extra healing. Monster casserole. Eggs, cheese, waving meat. Guy had a lot of stuff.
I'll go ahead.
Let's go down. There's any hidden stuff down here? Rope, hooks, ropes, hammers. Everything one would need to scale a mountain. This fortress is younger than the Cyclops, but it's still old enough to be impossible to discover who built it and why.
The path is clear.
It's gonna be like a freaking level 20 guy, isn't it? Okay, this looks like where the fight will happen. And before I forget, we can delete that temp one.
Tread lightly.
Don't hesitate.
As soon as you get close to the nest, a huge shadow moves across the sky. With a shrill shriek, a gigantic bird swoops down on you. Her flapping wings makes a venerable hurricane as she moves to protect her nest to her last breath. Oh! Well, that's unfortunate.
Enemy near.
Oh, that's unfortunate. I totally thought you'd be protecting your nest.
I require healing.
Oh my god. Okay, let's try that again with better positioning. Good god, man.
I'll go ahead. The path is clear.
Okay, and then
I wrote it like I saw it.
Lindsay can go here.
Something bothering you?
Tristan stays nearby. I guess
You can
Octavia will be the one
count
that
on me.
triggers it. Actually, hang on. Before buffing, let's buff. Because I didn't see what level he is. I assume he's going to be a high level. And even if he's not that high of a level, the trek back down is going to take so long that we're going to have to rest, so we may as well use our buffs.
Anything is possible.
This is a minute a level, so okay. Get you in here. And then haste we'll do in battle.
Right here, my friend.
Protection from energy, I don't think we need. Prayer is in battle. Here's endurance, sure.
Adventures call to them.
You use that. Heroism is morale. Yeah, don't need that. Nothing there. And nothing there.
Outdoor adventures are good for skin and body shape, but they just ruin the hair.
Man, you sound like a ditz. Just. I mean, you're a good person, but you sound like such a ditz. It's a strength, right?
Confide in me.
Weird thing to say. Let's put shield on you.
Ready and willing.
We will enlarge Well, maybe we'll try enlarging Amari. I've been enlarging me just because I have 3 attacks, so I'm, you know, the +1 damage is better spent there, but you don't get at crits all that often, but if you get crits, you get crits.
How may I help?
Okay, we shielded you. Let's also shield you. That's morale. Oh, I thought we were enlarging Tristan for a second. I was like,
What's
crap!
the hold up?
Okay, so then
Share your troubles.
I think that's it. Yeah.
Here!
Let's save it. Because I think we tried this.
I am yours to command.
It doesn't work. You got 34 AC and you have shield. This adds a +2 deflection bonus to AC. Where's mage armor? Just says a +4 bonus to armor.
Don't hesitate.
Yeah, so that had no effect. Okay.
You can count on me.
Lindsay.
Was called forth.
Yeah, you're okay there.
Ready and willing.
Enemy near.
Mari goes first. Ancient Ryle. We have no idea.
Tear them apart!
Hot diggity. 80 damage. Okay. This is a thing. I didn't want to click. Probably not gonna matter.
Let us strike as one.
Damn. Okay, well it didn't matter, but at least we got the extra 2. We don't know anything about you. Can birds laugh? Can they be blinded? Because you're not... I don't think you're going to hit. You should look. You attack. You have 29 AC and you're flat-footed. So we need a 13 or higher. Not great odds, but... Oh. Sing.
Serves you right.
Oh!
I require healing.
Why are you attacking me? We were doing pretty well. Well, that's bullshit. Alright, Amari doesn't have the armor. And that was with the armor and stuff. Oh, that
You can count
sucks.
on me.
Okay, let's give you armor.
We should prepare.
Move you farther back.
Ready and willing.
And then start it. I feel like Amara's going to be the one that gets hit now. Okay, I really want... No. You can cast Haze. I really wanted to attack to get the sneak attack, but we should get it anyway.
Retake.
Extra attack is nice. Oh, good. It's my turn. We're just going to sit here so we don't get destroyed.
Serves you right.
I'm still getting attacked?
My mistake.
He did exactly 92 damage. That's... What?
Here.
Our duty calls.
Adventures call to them.
Esmond. Axel. Yes. What you want?
You farther back,
Done
I
with
guess.
waiting.
You can count on me.
I think Tristan might be in the line of fire, though.
Enemy near.
Okay, okay. You tanked a little bit.
A solid plan.
Unfortunate.
Tear them apart! Yay!
Very unfortunate. Just gotta get out of the way, shall we? Cool. So, yeah, attack of opportunity. Wait, yeah, defensively casting. Okay, so there's some kind of defense casting thing. Okay, so
Here.
What's the holdup?
we need to move farther back.
Adventures call to them.
And you go back.
We should prepare. Our duty calls.
Esmond.
I go back.
How may I help?
I'm listening.
Confide in me. Head on.
Axel. Yes.
Goes back over to there. Amari, I guess you're safe there, and you get your attacks.
Hmm.
You go back. That might. I guess I should have had Tristan over here. Lindsay might be out of range, but
I shall end the suffering.
I guess we can still move.
Tear them apart!
We'll try it. I feel like if I move into attack, though, I'm going to be the target.
A solid plan.
Son of a. Alright. Not great, but... Sure.
Let us strike as one.
Yeah. I'm getting attacked. Kinda defies the point of having a tank, but oh well.
Consider me provoked.
Oh! Oh, Lindsay's going last. That's unfortunate. I mean, they're both will saves. Oh. Okay. We cannot do that. We glitter bomb? We can.
Esmond.
Probably won't work. Oh, I got somebody. Who did I get? Did I get me? I think you're blinded, right? Okay, so that worked. 428 hit points. Level 24.
Serves you right.
Oh my god. Okay, at least he seems to... No, he attacks like 3 times. This could be a problem. Hopefully blindness helps. Who else did I hit, though? I think it was me, but... Oh, guess I could look here. Valerie! Oh! She's high. Yeah. I mean, that sucks. You're probably not going to hit, because I think 6... Well, you've been buffed up a bit. Yeah, that's unfortunate.
They go down!
Do we know what your fortitude is? Probably stupid high for 24. I mean, we're gonna... Oh, I need to, like, fist fight. Right.
Aim carefully.
No, we'll just kind of keep buffing. Let's go Valerie, since I'm... Good chance I might be dead, and Valerie's probably gonna miss. She's blinded.
Do not falter.
No, 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 no. Oh my god, you hit! Aha! 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 Stupid bird.
This is for you!
Are we hasted? No, I totally forgot to cast haste. Yeah, because I was thinking, I was like, I should be attacking 5 times. Oh, Amari, you are a sexy beast. Hopefully overkill, but...
Attack!
Damn! Ha-ha! We are strong. Got a 24 level guy. I definitely feel more confident taking on like a Cyclops and stuff now. But the Cyclops, again, damage reduction. That's going to be a huge issue. And that freaking undead guy. I'm thinking of an encounter we had last time. Natural armor +1. That's not great. Can we raise the birds? That looks like a lever. Oh. Rock egg. Judging from the size of the nest, this bird could easily carry off a whole horse. You hear the sound of metal scraping nearby. Okay. Wait, hang on. There's something over here? Oh, that's to leave.
The road awaits. The path is clear.
What happened? Oh, kitty. This fortress is younger than the Cyclops, and we've already heard that.
I've spotted something.
Click. Click and thud.
Something here.
Thud. Thud. Click.
Tread lightly.
Thud. I can't tell if this is a...
Let us be careful.
Like a secret or what? Click, click. Thud. I think it is a secret. Yeah, it must open up this thing because it looks like there's a room there.
The
Click.
path is clear.
Click. Thud. Okay, so there must be another one somewhere.
I'll go ahead.
Click. Click. Oh, I better bring in everyone. Just because if I mess up on the perception, then I at least have like 5 other people that
Let's
can
head out.
possibly pick up the ball. And it does kind of look like a section that would open up.
The path is clear. Tread lightly.
Not seeing any other things. I did not see... Oh, maybe it opened this up? Oh, okay. Yeah, it opens that up.
Bring it! Tear them
You
apart!
deserved it.
Okay.
Careful.
But there is still the secret of the bricks.
I'll
And
go ahead.
This was Thud again. And I can't go back. Just keep saying Thud. Yeah, so we're looking for a click. So then click. Click. Thud.
The path is clear.
Click. Click. Thud. Click. Click. Thud. Yeah, so there's another brick somewhere.
Let's head out.
Aha! There we go. All right. Click. 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 And click. Mwah! Damn it. Let's save it, because I am going to absolutely cheese
Done and
this.
done.
Okay, didn't need to. DC 7. Oh, alright. Good mace? Skull Crusher. +2 heavy blow. Whenever this +2 heavy mace lands a critical hit, the target needs to succeed a Fortitude saving throw, DC 17, or become stunned for 1d4 rounds. If the saving throw is successful, the target is staggered for 1 round instead. Cool. I think that is probably better than this one. Oh, that one does a lot more damage. This does more damage, but I do like the fortitude saving throw or stunt kind of thing. But, I mean, it does 2 more minimum and 5 more maximum. That's a lot. And it gives you freedom of movement. Yeah, okay, I guess we'll hold on to that. And it's a one-handed thing, right? Yeah. So you're the only one that can really make use of that. Okay, that wasn't bad. That was a good weapon. We just unfortunately have a better weapon, but that wasn't half bad of an area. But even that small of an area, that still took us like 30 minutes. Like, now that I'm kind of paying attention to how long it takes me to clear out an area, this is a big game. Alright. Then we'll discover the path through the mountains, but we won't explore over here. I want to stay on this side of the mountains.
I need to catch my breath.
Oh, how did we not see that before?
We should gather our strength.
The top trial. How do we get there?
Resting would be nice, don't you think?
Oh. Okay. Probably should have rested. Our travels took us east. Leaving the mountain ridge behind, we came to Dunsor, a wild land far less populated and civilized than the Barony. Okay, maybe we should not do this. Oh, we agreed to let the guards escort us to Varno. Yeah, okay, so no. Let's not do this. Oh, hang on. We just kind of keep going back? Yeah, okay. So let's... I'll leave that open then. For when we actually go to Varnhof. I just wanted to kind of explore till we find like the next intersection and go back. But I think Varnhold is going to probably be a thing, so... Let's not.
Resting would be nice, don't you think?
I don't think we can. Nope. Let's explore in between the mountains, I guess. I wasn't really planning on exploring over here. That's like a mini, kind of like this thing, instead of like a coin. Yeah, okay, fine.
May we have a moment of respite?
Oh, and this is, okay. Same deal. All right then. So pretty much anytime we like go that way, we're gonna hit patrols, which is good. But okay, let's may as well finish exploring this
When we stop.
part of the water. Oh. We're tired. I don't think I'm gonna
May we have a
fight.
moment of respite?
No. Well, they're only level 2, but still. I don't want to fight when we're tired.
May we have a moment of respite?
Go around this river. Or this side of the river. Oh, okay. I thought there was a path across. Good to know. There's going to be a connection here. Wow. Balls. I knew that was going to happen. I knew if we took a break, there was going to be like nothing left to explore. And sure enough, it took us like 40 minutes to like finish exploring. I was so hungry and so tired yesterday though that I think even 40 minutes was too long, but yeah, I thought it was going to be a couple hours at least. I mean, I'll do quests and stuff, but yeah, like I totally thought that this was going to be like, you know, a couple more paths here and yeah. Okay. Got our journal. Sorrowful. Interesting things happen. Asking us to find help in an artifact. Seems like a normal errand. Why is it more complicated than it sounds? Be waiting for the Baron. Settle at the capital. Ask the Baron to help her. I feel like we were supposed to show up alone. Let's make a temp save here. Oh, wait. This was like before buffs. Yeah, delete that one. Temp. Okay, guys. I need a 2-minute break just to run to the bathroom real quick. So I
Hungry. When we
will
stop.
be right back. Alright, I'm back. Thanks for waiting, guys. Okay, well, let's try going here with a party. Okay. Okay, I don't... Very confused why... I'm tired. I am not fighting. Maybe we didn't, like, explore that road. Holy crap.
Stop.
There's, like, a mountain version of this. And you're stunned?
We should gather our strength.
Interesting.
I'm hungry. When we stop.
Yeah, I guess because we didn't actually, like, physically go there, we can't, like, auto path there. Okay, save it.
We should gather our strength.
Rest.
Valerie, what weapon do you like best?
Whichever one I'm holding. I've been trained to fight using any blade. Spears, axes, bludgeons, and poleaxes, as well as with no weapon at all.
That's a lie. You're not trained in fist fighting. And yes, you are trained in all kinds of weapons, but you are specializing with a bastard sword. Why do you lie? Whoops. Okay, let's see what happens if we show up with our group. The ruins of an ancient settlement, long ago ravaged by flood. Despite its sad history, the scenery of this place is surprisingly picturesque, thanks to the waterfalls which adorn the local mountain. Oh. I totally forgot wizards can do that. We should look at our scrolls and do that. Kaleki smiles. Kaleki smiles faintly as you approach, but you can't help but notice that she's as tense as a bowstring. Okay. Maybe it was just the dryad that was supposed to go alone. For some reason, I thought I was supposed to come alone here too. 3 young tieflings wearing bright clothing, the sort one might find in a harlequin's wardrobe, are gathered near Kaleki. Kaleki? I don't know how to say your name. Fidgeting from foot to foot. They bow simultaneously. The youngest casts you an inquisitive look. So this is the patron you found, elder. The baron of this land. And to think that Canara used to say that you don't know how to make connections. Ho ho! The short-haired tiefling girl steps on her friend's tail. Stop it, Niall. Don't you see you're upsetting her? Forgive him, elder. And you too, your grace. When Niall was little, a donkey knocked over his crib. His horns got caught on its saddlecloth, and he was dragged for half a block, bumping his head on every corner. Now he's no more clever than the donkey. That's great. I love that. Kaliki stomps her foot, drawing their attention. Sweet teeth, that's enough. You're going right back to the city. The Baron and I need to talk in private, and we're going to the Talden Tower without you. It might be dangerous. As you say, elder. The last of the 3 tieflings who had kept quiet until now nod and gestures to the others. We'll go to the city. We'll see if 3 tails swinging goofs like us can find gainful employment around here. If you decide to settle down in these parts, maybe we can find a place here too. Goodbye, your grace. Please remind me, what is this place and what are we looking for here? It's an ancient Taldan settlement, long ago ravaged by the elements. They used to mine ore in these rocks. Little is known about what happened here, but according to rumors, a terrible flood devastated the town. Many citizens perished, the others fled. Only the tower remains, standing on the cliff. The flood wasn't able to reach it. The tower may still hold substantial riches, and among them, the Disk of the Eclipse, a relic from a Quadrian temple of Nithis. That's what I'm looking for. Okay, so we we are like showing up alone, but at least we can bring our companions because it's a dangerous road, and we can leave them here. See, this is kind of what I was hoping the Dryad would do, right? We can bring our guys, but we could just say like, hey, sit tight. I'm going to go alone and explore this one map area by myself. I'll be right back, guys. Alright, sorry about that. Itchy ear. Send away your other companions. We will go on alone from here. Oh God, I don't know how to fight without a full group anymore. Your companions go back down the road, leaving you and Kaliki alone. Who were those 3 tieflings? My friends from Quadra. Their name are Niho, Tevi, and Eleki, but I usually just call them the Sweet Teeth. They're always together and always act and speak in chorus. It was they who dug up the history of this place and told me of the treasury, but they never got inside. They say there's a lot of dangerous beasts ahead. So naturally, we sent away 6 or 5 well-armed, well-trained people. Kaliki sighs. I'm happy that at least someone from my past life hasn't abandoned me, but they make me anxious as well. The Sweet Teeth know nothing about what happened after our escape. They think that Kanara died, and I adopted a strange new name to hide from my past. But they know me and my sister well, and they could easily uncover the truth. That would breach Nitha's first condition. That's why it would be better for all of us if we met as rarely as possible. Besides, Kanara nearly fed the poor Sweet Teeth to wild animals, though that seems like ages ago. Yeah. What's our plan? There must be a cliff somewhere ahead where we will find the remains of the tower. We'll need to climb it and search the ruins, and be ready for trouble. One can never be too careful. Well, are we ready? Wait, one more question. Of course. I lied. I'm ready. Let's go. Kalik nods gratefully. Thank you. I'm glad I don't have to walk this road alone. Okay, that's not ominous. Okay. Climb up the roof and look around. Climb up the cliff and look around. The ruins of a tower on the cliff are all that are left of a Taldran settlement, destroyed long ago by a flood. It's very sad. But what treasures could the tower be hiding? The mysterious tiefling will be waiting for the bear in a place called Seraful, yada yada yada. Okay, save. Okay, so we can get rid of that temp. Start of partnership. Partnership. Ooh, deadly aim. You can choose to take a -1 penalty on all ranged attack rolls to gain a +2 bonus on all ranged damage rolls. When your base encounter reaches +4, yada yada yada. Okay, so that is power attack, but with bows. So apparently you use bows. Shroud of Water. Permanent. Element Water. Type Defense. Level not applicable? Burn 0. What? You surround yourself with a shroud of water, ice, or both that protects you from harm. The shroud can either cover your body, functioning as armor, or float around you and block attacks, functioning as a shield. It grants either a +4 armor bonus to AC, or a +2 shield bonus to AC, and you can change the type of bonus as a standard action. This bonus increases by 1 for every 4 kineticist levels you possess beyond 2nd. By accepting 1 point of burn, you can increase the bonus by 1 until the next time your burn is removed. You can increase the bonus multiple times in this way, but it can't be increased by more than 50% of its starting value. When you change the shroud to grant a shield bonus, any bonus in excess of this limit doesn't apply, but it remains as if you changed the shroud's bonus type again. What? But it remains if you change it. Oh, okay. So if I'm in excess and I switch, I don't get the excess. But if I switch back, then I get it back. It's not like it's gone.
What's
So
taking so long?
you're a kineticist, I guess? Chaotic, good. High dex, high con. Decent wisdom. Level 5 kineticist. Alright, let's level you up. Kineticists are living channels for elemental matter and energy, manipulating the world around them by drawing upon inner reserves from their own bodies. Kineticists often awaken to their kinetic abilities during a violent or traumatic experience, releasing their power involuntarily. As kinetic power is seldom inherited, kineticists are rarely able to find mentors to guide them, so they must delve into these mysteries on their own to learn to control their own gifts. Kineticists generally use their powers to assail their foes from range, but based on the way their talents develop, they can channel their kinetic abilities for a variety of situations. Kineticists are usually quite different from their families and friends, so they often strike out on their own or alongside others with extraordinary talents. Wild talents. Kineticists can use wild talents, magical abilities similar to spells, but drawn from the kineticist's innate psychic talent and usable at will. Wild talents are typically spell-like abilities, though some are supernatural abilities, and take a standard action to use unless otherwise noted. Every wild talent has an effective spell level. A kineticist can always select first-level wild talents, but she can select a wild talent of a higher level only if her kineticist level is at least double the wild talent's effective spell level. So she has to be level 4 for a second level, level 6 for a third level, and so on. Kinetic blasts and defense wild talents are always considered to have an effective spell level equal to half of the kineticist class level, to a maximum effective level of 9 at the kineticist level 18. Unless otherwise noted, the DC for a saving throw against a wild talent is equal to 10 plus the wild talent's effective spell level plus the kineticist's constitution modifier. The kineticist uses her constitution modifier in all concentration checks for wild talents. In addition to the wild talents she gains from her other class features, at second level and every 2 levels thereafter, the kineticist selects a new utility wild variant from the list of options available to her. A kineticist can select only universal wild talents or those that match her element. So it's kind of like a warlock, but completely different. Hellspawn, Devilspawn. While often rigid, stubborn, and highly focused on sticking to plans and schedules, Hellspawn also have a rare talent for penetrating others' facades. They know a lie when they hear one, and can often determine what hidden vice or secret shame motivates another. Hellspawn have a +2 racial bonus to Constitution and Wisdom, a -2 penalty to Charisma, and a +2 racial bonus on Perception when used for Diplomacy and Perception checks. They can use the Scorching Ray spell once per day. They do not suffer a penalty to their Charisma if they have levels in Sorcerer or Eldritch Scion of an Infernal bloodline. Oh, so the -2 Charisma goes away if they're a Sorcerer or an Eldritch Scion with a specific bloodline. Okay. Burn. At first level, a kineticist can overexert herself to channel more powerful than normal, pushing past the limit of what is safe for her body by accepting burn. Some of her wild talents allow her to accept burn in exchange for a greater effect, while others require her to accept a certain amount of burn to use that talent at all. For each point of burn she accepts, a kineticist takes 1 point of non-lethal damage per character level. This damage can't be healed by any means other than getting a full night's rest, which removes all burn and associated non-lethal damage. Non-lethal damage from burn can't be reduced or redirected, and a kineticist incapable of taking non-lethal damage can't accept burn. A kineticist can only accept 1 point of burn per round. This limit raises to 2 points of burn at 6th level, and rises by 1 additional point every 3 levels thereafter. Oh, okay. I thought we could keep going until we, like, don't have enough health to, like, take another burn point. But I guess there is a maximum burn point. A kineticist can't choose to accept a burn if it would put her total number of points of burn higher than 3 plus her constitution modifier, though she can be forced to accept more burn from a source outside of her control. A kineticist who has accepted burn never benefits from abilities that allow her to ignore or alter the effects she receives from non-lethal damage. Hang on, let me reread that. Oh, okay, so if we have an effect that lets her somehow ignore non-lethal damage, but she already has a burn, then that doesn't work on her. Kinetic Blast. At first level, a kineticist gains a Kinetic Blast WoW talent of her choice. This Kinetic Blast must be a simple blast that matches her element. As a standard action, the kineticist can unleash a Kinetic Blast at a single target in close range. She must have at least one hand free to aim the blast. All damage from a Kinetic Blast is treated as magic for the purposes of bypassing damage reduction. Kinetic Blasts count as a type of weapon for the purpose of feats such as Weapon Focus. The kineticist can never be considered to be wielding or gripping the Kinetic Blast, which I guess basically means we can't disarm her, and she can't use Vital Strike feats with Kinetic Blasts. Even the weakest Kinetic Blast involves a sizable mass of elemental matter or energy, so Kinetic Blasts always deal full damage to swarms of any size, though only area blasts deal extra damage to swarms. Cool. Each simple blast is either a physical blast or an energy blast. Physical blasts are range attacks that deal an amount of damage equal to 1d6 plus 1 plus the kineticist's constitution modifier, increasing by 1d6 plus 1 for every 2 kineticist levels beyond first. Spell resistance doesn't apply against physical blasts. Energy blasts are ranged touch attacks that deal an amount of damage equal to 1d6 plus 1/2 the kineticist's constitution modifier, increasing by 1/2 d6 or 1d6 for every 2 kineticist levels beyond first. Composite blasts combine elements to form a new blast. When a kineticist gains a new element through expanded element, she gains access to all composite blasts for which she qualifies. So I can mix and match elements, I guess. Most composite blasts are either physical or energy blasts, like simple blasts. Physical composite blasts do an amount of damage equal to 2d6 plus 2 plus the kineticist's constitution modifier, increasing by 2d6 plus 2 for every 2 kineticist levels beyond first. So that's like twice as much. Energy composite blasts deal an amount of damage equal to 2d6 plus 1/2 the kineticist's constitution modifier, increasing by 2d6 for every 2 kineticist levels beyond first. So composites do like twice as much damage. But I'm guessing if I choose, like, say, fire and water, then I can't, it's like multi-classing. I can't, like, get the best of the fire or the best of the water. So at first level, she took point blank shot. Water. Kineticists who focus on the element of water are called hydrokineticists. Hydrokineticists master the flow of water or the numbing chill of cold. They are known for their versatility and flowing forms, like the ever-changing currents. Extended range. Element universal. Type form infusion. Level 1, burn 1. Associated blasts any, saving throws none. Kinetic blast can strike targets within 50 feet. I'm guessing it's at 30 feet normally. So for a burn point, we can almost double it. That doesn't seem that great. Kinetic blast, water blast. water, simple blast. No burn, does not have a level. It is a physical blast type, and it's bludgeoning. You slam a single foe with a stream of water. Class skills. A hydrokineticist adds lore, nature, and athletics to her list of class skills. Then at level 2, we got kinetic healer. Cool. Water. It's a burn. It takes a burn point. With a touch, you can heal a willing living creature of an amount of damage equal to your kinetic blast's damage. That's not bad. I'm not a huge fan that it takes a burn point, though. Shroud of Water, and that's what we were reading about before. 3rd level, it took Precise Shot, so shooting into melee guy in melee combat doesn't affect to hit. Kinetic Blade. Level 1, burn 1, any blasts, no saving throws. You form a weapon using your kinetic abilities. You create a non-reach, light, or one-handed weapon in your hand formed of pure energy or elemental matter. The kinetic blade's shape is purely cosmetic and doesn't affect the damage dice, critical threat range, or critical multiplier of the kinetic blade, nor does it grant the kinetic blast of any weapon special features. Or the kinetic blade any special. So if it's purely cosmetic, why would we take a burn point? You can't use this form infusion once as part of an attack action or charge action. That was a charge action. Or a full attack action in order to make melee attacks with your kinetic blade. Since it's part of another action, and I guess this lets us go into like melee range. Because it's normally like a ranged attack. I guess that's the point. But for a burn, I don't know, that seems kind of steep. Since it's part of another action, and this isn't an action itself, using this wild talent doesn't provoke any additional attacks of opportunity. The kinetic blade deals your kinetic blast damage on each hit, applying any modifiers to your kinetic blast damage as normal, but not your strength modifier. The blade disappears at the end of your turn. The weapon deals the same damage type that your kinetic blast deals, and it interacts with armor class and spell resistance as normal for a blast with a blast of its type. The kinetic blade doesn't add the damage bonus from elemental overflow. Kinetic blast, elemental overflow. At 3rd level, a kineticist's body surges with energy from her chosen element whenever she accepts burn. In addition, she receives a bonus on her attack rolls with kinetic blasts equal to the total number of points of burn she currently has, to a maximum bonus of +1 for every 3 kineticist levels she possesses. So, having a burn is beneficial at this point. She also receives a bonus on damage rolls with her kinetic blast equal to double the bonus on attack rolls. As a kineticist's body becomes more and more suffused with her element, she begins to gain more powerful benefits. Starting at 6th level, whenever she has at least 3 points of burn, the kineticist gains a +2 size bonus to 2 physical ability scores of her choice. She also gains a chance to ignore the effects of a critical hit or a sneak attack equal to 5% times her current number of points of burn. At 11th level, when the kineticist has at least 5 points of burn, these bonuses increase to +4 size bonus to 1 physical ability score of her choice and a +2 size bonus to each of her other physical ability scores. At 16th level, whenever the kineticist has at least 7 points of burn, these bonuses increase to a +6 size bonus to 1 physical score of her choice and a +4 size bonus to a second physical ability of her choice, and a +2 size bonus to the remaining physical ability score. Man, this is kind of an interesting class. Level 4, Heat Adoption. Fire or water, it's a utility, no burn. You gain an amount of fire resistance equal to twice your current amount of burn. Okay, so having a burn might actually be a good thing then. Level 5, she got Deadly Aim. Torrent. Air, fire, or water. Form infusion. Level 3, 2 burn. Associated blasts, air, blizzard, blue flame, charged water, fire, lightning, magma, mud, plasma, sandstorm, stream, thunderstorm, water. Saving throw, reflex half. A torrent of energy buffets or burns all foes in a 30-foot line, dealing half of your normal amount of blast damage, or full damage for energy blasts. The saving throw DC is dexterity based. Okay, but at that point, she only had water, which was physical, so that wasn't energy. Metakinesis empowered. At 5th level, a kineticist gains the ability to alter her kinetic blasts as if with meta magic feats by accepting burn. By accepting 1 point of burn, she can empower her kinetic blasts as if using the empower spell. At 9th level, by accepting 2 points of burn, she can maximize her kinetic blast as if using the maximize spell. 13th level, by accepting 3 points of burn, she can quicken her kinetic blast as if using a quicken spell. Kinetic blast upgrade, infusion specialization. At 5th level, whenever a kineticist uses 1 or more infusions with a blast, she reduces the combined burn cost of the infusions by 1. This can't reduce the total number of infusions used below 0. She reduces the burn cost 1 additional point at 8th, 11th, 14th, 17th, and 20th levels. Holy crap! I mean, this is a cool class, but there's a lot of things going on with it. 6th level, she got cold adaptation, fire or water, no burn, gain cold resistance equal to twice your current amount of burn. Okay, that brings us to now. She didn't have any ability points, so she has athletics, stealth. She doesn't have perception. Wow, I think this is the first companion we have that isn't taking perception. But she's sneaky. Okay, interesting. We're leveling up to 6. Okay, so cold adaptation. Elemental whispers, kinetic restoration. Oh my god, all kinds of things. Slick. Alright. Not going to worry about that stuff since we're just going to go with what the computer thinks is best. Cold, electricity, and fire. Simple weapon proficiency. Oh. -1 because of chain shirt. Alright, next level. Level 7. Taking weapon focus kinetic blast. Kineticists who focus on the element of water are called hydro. That's the same thing. She's doubling up on water? Why would you do that? Kinetic blast, cold blast, water, simple blast. That's an energy type. And it's cold damage. You emit a beam of utter cold to freeze a single foe. Like freeze? Or is that just like flavor freeze? Okay, so every time you level up, you choose an element. And then I guess you can get like better blasts. So because she picked water again, she can pick cold blast, where she picked fire, she could maybe have a fire blast? Or does it go back to... I'm curious. Skills, nothing on the ability points, same stuff. So she gets a feat. Air, earth, fire, and water. Yeah, okay, so maybe every time you pick a water, you can get like a stronger water one. So if she went fire, she wouldn't get like this upgraded cold blast. Ice blast, cold blast, ice blast, standard water, composite blast. Burn 2 burn points. Needs primary element water and expanded element water. Okay, so yeah, you do get stronger things if you double up. It's a physical blast type. Damage is half piercing, half cold. Interesting. Didn't know you could do that. Shoot a chilling icicle to stab a single foe. That's the Cold Blast. And then we get Ice Blast as a kinetic blade. Cold Blast as a kinetic blade. Okay. Level 8. Hair Familiar. The Familiar is a magical pet that enhances the character's skills and senses. A Hair's Master gains a +4 bonus on initiative checks and a +2 bonus on perception checks. Interesting. Leveled up Dexterity. Yeah, because it's range. So I guess that's going to do more damage, more accuracy. Although Constitution seems to pop up a lot, so I'm kind of surprised that that's not being leveled up. Oh wow, you get all kinds, like Centipede Familiar? Chicken Familiar? What the hell? A duck? I don't know what a Droba is. Monkey, rabbit, rat, tarantula, but... That's kind of neat. Next. Okay, so what is this? Okay, that's your water blast thing. That's your burn levels. Don't want to charge in. You have Scorching Ray. Oh, water blast, water blast. Oh, extended range and the torrent thing. Okay. That's your Shroud of Water. Okay, we can only use that twice, apparently. It's your Kinetic Healer. Ice Blast, same things, I guess. Meta Magic thing. Cold Blast with Meta Magic. Defense, Acrobatics. Gather Power Low. Kineticist spends a move action to gather energy or elemental matter and reduces the total burn cost of a chosen blast by 1. After that, they use the chosen blast. To use this ability, the kineticist needs to have both hands free. This ability can never reduce the burn cost blast below 0 points. Medium. Kineticist spends a full round action to gather energy. Reduces burn cost by 2. If the burn cost drops to 0 before the whole round is spent, they stop gathering power and use the chosen blast immediately. Use it, must have both hands free, never reduce below 0. High. Spends a full round action and move action to gather energy and elemental damage to reduce the total cost by 3. Full round action and move action. How's that? That's a full round action. That's move action. What? Okay. Oh, okay. I think I understand. If it drops to 0 before it's spent, stop gathering and blast immediately, yada yada yada. Shroud of Water. Why is there 2 icons for Shroud of Water? I'm confused. Oh, okay, that's the shield version, that's the armor version. That's your Kinetic Blade. Metakinesis Empowered. We have to have that turned on? I thought that was like... What this... Oh, that's extended range. That's your Deadly Aim thing. It's your Ice Blast Kinetic Blade, Cold Blast Kinetic Blade, and that's your Familiar, which we probably should have out at all times. And stuff. Okay, so what do you got here? You got weak potions. It's your chain shirts. Why would you have a crossbow if you can? Well, I guess piercing damage for like damage damage reductions and stuff. Let's not give her anything yet. Kind of figure out how to play with her first. Okay. Save. Start. This can only go bad. Ferocious Slurk. Something is wrong. I feel a disturbance in the elements of water.
I'll go ahead.
Okay, let's see if we can just fight these guys one-on-one.
Everyone counts on me. Enemy near.
Ew. I don't even get a save or anything? Slime, permanent. A slurk's back is crusted with thick, dry slime and dozens of nodules. As a standard action, a slurk can and will squirt a jet of slime from one of these nodules. As a ranged touch attack against any target within 30 feet. The slime quickly hardens to the texture of cold tar, entangling its prey. Oh. Well, that's not cool.
Taste my fury.
Ooh, that did a lot of damage. And this is your water blast? Oh, I can... Alright.
A solid plan.
Try that again.
This is going to hurt.
12 to hit. That sucks.
Forwards.
Let's make this quick.
Okay, we got into a fight apparently. Why? I'm entangled. I shouldn't be able to move, and I should be able to use my action. Right? I'm confused. I was able to use my action while I was moved? What? I don't understand. Oh, we got all three of them into the fight. Oh, there's... Okay. Okay, that's your water blast. Ice blast costs 2 burn? Yeesh. Cold blast.
Don't tell me you forgot how to use it.
I don't even know how to use it. I can only use you a number of times? What? Why can't I? I don't understand. I can use you 2 times. And I think that's because of the burn limit. Why can't I use you? You don't have any burn. What? Like I supposedly can't... What?
Cool it.
Okay. I don't want to bring that guy into the fight. Let's stay put. Okay, so... Really? So I have 24 armor. I only have 24 armor? Oh, because it's a rain or it's a touch attack. But I have 20. Okay. 24 somehow. Don't understand. And plus 9 bonus. He needs a 13 or higher. And you rolled a 19. Okay, so it's a normal AC thing, I guess. Which brings us back to this. Can I use you now? Oh, okay, maybe you were out of range? So that's bludgeoning damage. This is cold damage.
Aim carefully.
That's impressive. $13. Okay. That guy's a little dangerous. Okay. Yeah, so that lets me change my weapon types. Or damage types. Really? I'm just gonna sit back and just like spit at me, are you? I want to know how this works, but I don't want to rest right off the hop. We'll have to play with burn after. Okay, wait. This reduces burn by 1. That's a 2 burn. That lets us go into melee. Why? Is that a level 2? No, level 1. Why does this say I have 0 uses and this says I have 2? Okay. No, not yet. We'll play with that after.
Cool off.
A solid plan.
You're just gonna keep spitting at me, are you?
Taste my fury.
That's unfortunate.
Forwards!
You have point blank? So you should probably move up.
This is going to hurt.
Aim carefully.
Okay.
I am ready.
You have 22 AC. You have 19 AC. That went down? Turn yourself a shot of water. Both protects our harm. Yada yada yada. Grants either a +4 bonus to AC or a +2 shield bonus to AC. But I'm assuming this is the shield. Can I just turn you off? Yeah. So you're 19 normally. So that does dick all. Why does that do dick all? Is that because you're wearing armor? So armor... Unidentified item. Oh. Okay. Anyway, back to science. So if I turn you off, that's your normal. So this gives you 5 AC, which is what your shirt is. Okay. So okay, I think I understand it. And then I don't have a shield, so then I get a bonus from this. With the downside being we're taking 1 armor check penalty. Okay. So then
Ask, and I shall answer.
let's run you in.
But of course, enjoy your
Let's
final
see
moments.
if this melee blade thing works how I think it works. Oh, there's 2 of you. Oh, man, you blended in. I did not see that guy. Yeah, we saved it. I mean, if you take damage, we'll just reload it. Let's... Oh, that's your move. Spends a move action to gather energy. So this becomes a free action? So I'm assuming next time I can't move.
Cool it.
It's in my raccoon wounds. Okay. So this is still activated. They choose the chosen blast. So it has to be a blast? It can't be a... No, it's a cold blast. Okay, so then... Let's go... this one. So it didn't take a burn, which makes sense. Because it was 1 burn point, and we reduced it. But we can still move.
Cool off.
I am not understanding.
Attack!
You still have your blade. I thought the blade was only good for 1 turn.
Taste my Please, do tell.
Okay, hang on. Why did you take damage? Oh, she got hit by a bite. I didn't even notice that. Okay, let's do that again. I mean, we have lots of healing potions and all that, but I don't want to use up items if I'm trying to understand how this works.
Our duty calls. Enemy near. A solid plan.
That sucks. Alright, let's just...
Taste my fury.
Huh.
Forwards!
This is going to hurt.
Just can't hit. They can't hit either.
Aim carefully.
I can't hit! Oh my gosh.
Cool it.
The only thing I can think of with the sword is that I can optionally not take the move action. So if I moved, then I would get the burn point.
Attack!
But then because I didn't, I used the power up thing.
Cool off.
Oh my gosh. Just hit. Oh my god! Even on the attack of opportunity, dude.
Solid plan.
Oh, this does not bode well.
I'll go ahead.
Okay. So, you guys are trapped. Apparently we can just walk through it, though. Silver disc. A valuable luxury item. 5 gold. Buckler. Silver chain and pearl. Alright. The water elemental whirls anxiously, but makes no move to attack. Kaliki is obviously commanding their attention. The creatures' bodies ripple, and they freeze and face the girl. This is what I felt. These creatures. We belong to the same elemental force. The girl leans forward. I could be wrong, but I feel they are seething, as if yearning for freedom. They cannot leave. They've been trapped in this place for a long time. An incredibly long time. Water elementals, at a settlement that perished from a sudden flood. Kaliki's eyes are full of sorrow. Yes, it seems that someone used them to kill the Taldans, and then just abandoned them here. But who? Who would use such powerful magic only to kill some simple miners? The past hides so many secrets. What will happen if we set the elementals free? Could we? I doubt they would attack. They suffer here, under the ruthless sun, far from their elemental forces. They seem happy to see me, and are pleading for help. I understand. Let's see what we can do. I do not understand. Also, is the sun really that bright? It looks like we're in snow. Licky throws back her hair and looks upward. Up there! There's a tower there, on the cliff, but it'll be difficult to climb such a steep slope. Licky gives you a pensive and sad smile. My sister and I used to climb cliffs together. She was so angry when I was faster, but she always helped me when she got ahead. Do we have good athletics? 8? I mean, we have a lot of rope, but... Let's go to our goal. Ha-ha! Rolled a 15. Galik climbs the cliff with the dexterity of a lizard, but you go stride for stride with her, easily keeping up. Soon the top of the cliff lays before you. What a beautiful place, and cozy. The cliff seems to embrace this place. The cliffs seem to embrace this place. And a waterfall. Now I see why the Taldans decided to settle here. I'd live here too. I see secret tunnel.
You should take a look.
Guess I'm not
Path is clear.
too surprised that required a perception check. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Oh god. Oh, level 1.
Tread lightly.
Oh, there's gonna be a lot of... Yeah. Ooh. Alright.
Let us bide our time. Watch each other.
Bring it on! Oh, there's some big guys. Tremendous centipede. 11 to hit. 19. You have any area of effect things? Shroud of Armor, increase armor bonus. Shroud of Water. Wait. Why do you have two of the same icons? What? Alright. Doesn't look like you have any area effects. And you can only attack once? Twice.
Taste my fury.
Forwards!
That's gonna cost me. I didn't think I need to fight defensively because I thought I would have taken out the big guy at least. You dodge.
This is going to hurt.
So you attack twice. But I guess because it's a spell, you can only do it once?
Cool it.
Yeah, we can't do it twice.
Aim carefully.
This would be a sucky fight if my main guy was like a wizard or something.
Cool off.
Attack!
A vein of ore. The Taldrans hadn't finished mining here when the settlements perished. Simmering pollen. The old Taldran adit is surprisingly well preserved. The ore mine could be restored here.
We should prepare.
Ooh. Level 4.
Let's make this quick.
Okay, well at least this seems to be a easier area. This would have been super annoying if these guys were like my level. And make them come to me. Okay. Do I want to try? I want to try using a burn thing, but I don't want to use 2 burn points. I could use a. I don't know. Let's try this. Chosen blast by 2. So it's activated, but we don't use it up? Spends a full round action to gather energy, yada yada yada. After that, they use the chosen blast. So I think I haven't chosen a blast. Okay, that... Uh-oh. Okay, I think that's what was happening. Okay. I'd like to end my turn now. End turn / speed up animation. Press space to enter the end character's turn or increase the animation speed for the current character if the character is moving. Oh, damn! 100 hours into this game and I'm just learning that? That's cool and all, but I mean... Okay. Turn off that, I guess? There we go. Except you attack someone else? Okay, that was weird. So then if I use you, and then you...
Taste my fury.
Hack of opportunity. Oh, we water blasted. Why did we not use a... What? I used my... Wait. Equips Cold Blast Kinetic Blade. And then I used Water Blast instead of my actual blade? Try that again. I'm slowly understanding this class.
The road awaits. Enemy near.
Taste my fury.
Okay, and there's another big one, so let's fight defensively.
A solid plan.
Natural one. So I would have hit once if I didn't fight defensively. That's bad. These rolls suck. Okay, there's a lot of guys here, so I'm not gonna experiment. But I'm wondering if equipping the blade maybe doesn't use a burn, but then maybe swinging with it does?
This is going to hurt.
Forwards!
Okay. Trying to learn this class and we're still rolling really crap. Does not help. Oh, you bastard!
Cool it.
Aim carefully.
Even if I wasn't fighting defensively, I would have missed all three. Like, this is dumb. You guys can spit? So I took 2 dexterity damage? I do not like these poisons. I gotta get that. I need to level up. I need to get that poison immunity thing. She does a lot of damage, though.
Attack!
Oh, that would have hit. Oh, you dirty bastard. Okay. Let's turn you on and you. So you equipped it. You didn't get any burn.
Taste my fury.
And then you water. Oh, okay, maybe you water blasted because I have that. Rather than... Okay, maybe that's what's going on. Okay, we don't need to fight defensively.
A solid plan.
The guy's level 2 and we couldn't hit him. Not only could we not hit him, we rolled a natural 1. Oh, he's not even level 2. I think he's level 1. Yeah. That's embarrassing. Okay, so that's not. Okay, so now we're gathering power.
This is going to hurt.
What? Oh, because now she's attacking twice? Because it's not a magic spell. 20 to 60 damage? What the? Oh. Holy shit.
Forwards! My skills exceed yours.
Mushrooms. Yoink.
Aim carefully.
More mushrooms. And a chest.
I'll go ahead.
Beetle and Amber. Wand of Fireball, Braziers. Oh yeah, I gotta look through my scrolls and teach Octavia stuff. From this point, you see the rubble is not so great. You could move it aside. Athletics. This is probably gonna hurt. What's your athletics now? Plus 11. It's 24. That's a 13 or higher. Yeah, this is gonna... Oh, we took a burn! How did we take a burn? So, wait. Okay, so she took a burn point, so we lost health. But we didn't actually lose health?
I can help.
Oh, we lost our maximum health? Is that how that works? Non-lethal is maximum health? First level can overexert, yada yada yada. For each point of burn she accepts, a kineticist takes 1 point of non-lethal damage per character level. She's level 8, so we took 8 damage. Okay. This damage can't be healed by means other than getting a full night's rest, which removes all burn and associated non-lethal damage. Non-lethal damage from burn can't be reduced or redirected, and is incapable of taking non-lethal damage that can't accept burn. Kineticist can only accept 1 burn point per round. Wait. You can only accept 1 burn point per round, but you have abilities that give you 2 burn points. How does that work? This limit rises to 2 points of burn at 6th level, which is when you got that extra. Oh, okay. Okay. Can't choose to accept burn if it will put her total number of hit points burn higher than 3 plus her Constitution modifier. She has 4 Constitution, which... Okay, so that's the 7. So the burn damage reduces her maximum health. And thinking programmatically, that makes sense, because then you don't have to worry about, her having only 75 out of 83 forever. if you just reduce her maximum health, then you can fully heal her to 75 without the 83. I don't know if that's how that works in the pen and paper version, though. But, okay, so a burn takes away from her maximum health. Okay. And we're going to take a lot of damage.
I could do this with my eyes closed.
Or not. We actually succeeded? What? We rolled a 14. We made it by 1. Oh, wow. I'm so... Oh, no, we wouldn't... If it meets, it beats. So we would have been okay on that. So your blade is still out, and we have 1 use? Again? So that took away her blade. And then we can only get the burn back if we rest. Okay. I don't know. In theory, I think I understand, but I don't. That 1 burn point throws me off because I don't think we should have had that.
The path is clear.
Gargoyle.
Tread lightly.
We'll save it. I think I should probably be fighting with my fists and not my nunchucks, but let's try it.
Let's make this quick.
Because their blast is considered magic for Oh, that's what's going on. Okay. And then... Okay, let's just stick with those 2 for now. Oh, come on, game! Oh, F you. Did I think the UI lagged. Because I'm pretty sure when I clicked, I was on the gargoyle. I'm going to have to look back on the VOD on that. I'm pretty sure I got hosed on that.
Attack!
Oh, no damage reduction. He did not... Oh, he took a decent amount of damage, and we brought in another one. Oh, we actually took some decent damage. I didn't... Okay, and more damage. Cool! Yeah, he's just gonna roll 18 or higher twice. That's awesome.
Cool it.
Gorgos have blood?
A solid plan.
Interesting. Freaking natural 1, man. Freaking natural 1!
Cool off.
Does a lot of damage. Nah. Kaleki warily looks around the area. The tower! It's destroyed, and I'm afraid. Oh, what? I just skipped over something there. The heck did I skip over? Oh, what the frick? Is that like a waven with... Oh, no, there's a tree growing on you. Maybe that's brambles? They look like freaking spikes, man. Kaliki points at the ruins. A frightening gargoyle is sitting among them. Is it even a gargoyle? The jewels the monster has gathered in its nest shimmer here and there. But the brightest treasure of all is a small disc lying at its feet. It glistens white like incandescent metal, but a moment later it is covered by abysmal blackness. Then it flashes white again. The disc of the eclipse! That must be it! But how do we... The girl freezes mid-sentence, her eyes wide open. And then... Oh, she switched! Oh, her portrait switched too! You look in the eyes of a tiefling girl as she emerges from the portal, and she raises her brow expressively. Me! It's such a wonderful day. And what a view! Okay, so it's an actual portal and they swap. I totally thought it was just like a, snap and a mental change takes over. But they literally are two different people and they're swapping. It's nice to see you again, Canora. You detect a glimmer of fear in the girl's eyes, but she quickly shakes it off and snaps her tail angrily. Let me guess. My sweet sister couldn't hold her tongue? She broke the god's orders and revealed our secret? To tell you the truth, I was sure this would all come out sooner or later. But it's nice to know I wasn't the fool who let it slip. Canora keeps silent for a few moments, contemplating her new situation, but then smiles coyly. Tell me, didn't we say goodbye in a luxurious banquet hall and rest off the day you received your barony? And now we're sitting all alone at the top of a cliff in some backwater, surrounded by slimy flesh-eating toads and other revolting monsters. I don't even know which question to ask first. Why? Or how? I guess I'm a baron of many talents. Canora rolls her eyes ostensibly. I thought palace balls and parades were the proper entertainment for nobility. But rock climbing isn't too bad either. Your sister asked me to find an artifact. An artifact? It doesn't happen to be the disc of the eclipse, does it? Of course, it was I who first told you about it. But I imagined us sitting cozy by the fire in your castle while your servants went off to collect it. But, oh well, an adventure it is then. But it seems our treasure has been stolen by that ugly gargoyle. So what are we supposed to do now? She does have high stealth. Let's fight it! We'll easily defeat it. Whoa, what the? Okay, we scored all the way to the top. Alright. Canora squints and nods. Lead the way. I think I can help by adding some fire to this situation. So if they're actually two different people...
Let's make this quick.
Oh, okay. I was at least gonna, position myself. Gargoyle-like tenant. So... Dark Elementalist. Okay, so she actually has different abilities and stuff. The hell is a Dark Elementalist? Some kineticists who are loath to suffer the consequences of channeling their power study the darkest esoteric energies of the planes and use souls to fuel their octic might. The spiritual torturers these dark elementalists flick upon their victims' souls for horrifying selfish acts on par with the actions of demons. Lawful evil. Oh, you're so close to... Oh, you're level 5! You literally are two different people! Oh, we probably can't level up in a fight, though. That's unfortunate. Burning Infusion. So you have fire, or you specialized in the fire, where your sister specialized in water. Soul power. A dark elementalist uses the souls of others to protect herself from the dangers of burn. She can't choose to accept burn if doing so would raise her total number of points of burn above 3. However, a number of times per day equal to her intelligence modifier, as a full round action, she can gather up the souls of dead creatures with hit dice sum equal to or higher than her character level. When she does, some of her existing burn is unloaded into the departing souls, rackling it with unspeakable torment, while reducing her current burn by a total of 1. Whoops. Trying to read all on that. Good night. Damn it. There we go. A Dark Elementalist gains attack and damage bonuses from Elemental Overflow based on how many times that day she successfully used soul power to rack souls, rather than based on her current burn total. For instance, a 9th level Dark Elementalist who had soul power 3 or more times during the course of the day would add a +3 bonus on attack rolls and a +6 bonus on damage rolls. A Dark Elementalist does not gain size bonuses to physical ability scores or a chance to ignore critical hits and sneak attacks from Elemental Overflow. This ability alters Burn and Elemental Overflow and replaces Internal Buffer. I understood half of that? Gather Power, I assume that is... yeah, okay. Simple weapon proficiency, light armor, point blank, precise shot, spell penetration. Searing flesh, increase heat damage. Fire blast. Oh, that's your... okay. Free action, fire elemental defense, no burn. Your body becomes painfully hot. Whenever a creature hits you with a natural attack or an unarmed strike, the creature takes 1 point of fire damage per 4 kineticist levels you possess. Minimum 1 point of fire damage. A creature in a grapple with you takes double this amount of damage at the end of each of its turns. How do we grapple people? By accepting 1 point of burn, you can increase this damage by 1 point per 4 kineticist levels you possess until the next time your burn is removed. You can increase the damage this way up to 7 times. Foxfire. Standard fire utility, no burn. You surround a creature with glowing flames that outline it as per fairy fire. Interesting. Acrobatics, gather power, burning infusion. 1 burn. Reflex negates. Your kinetic blasts ignite your foes. Whenever an infused blast hits a foe and penetrates its spell defense, that foe catches on fire, regardless of whether it takes damage. The foe that catches on fire takes 1d6 points of fire damage each round until the fire is extinguished. How does the fire get extinguished? Empower, Tiefling, Feat, Elemental Focused, Infusion, Dark Studies. A Dark Elemental's will save bonus from the Kineticist class is equal to 2 plus 1/2 her Kineticist level. And her base reflex and fortitude save bonuses are equal to 1/3 of her Kinetics level. She gains all knowledge and lore skills as class skills. Dark Elementalist uses her intelligence modifier instead of her constitution modifier to determine her damage with wild talents, the DCs of constitution-based wild talents, the durations of wild talents with constitution-based durations, her bonus on concentration checks for wild checks and any other constitution-based effects of all her wild talents. So basically it uses intel instead of constitution for anything. This alters the Kineticist class skills and base saving throws and key ability score of wild talents. We have read that. We got a separate icon for a reason. Fan of Flames. 1 burn. Reflex for half. Your kinetic blasts extend in a fan of flames, damaging all creatures in a 15-foot cone. The saving throw is DC based. Fire or water, type is utility. You gain an amount of fire resistance equal to... yeah, okay, we know that. At 5th level, whenever a kineticist uses one or more infusions with a blast, she reduces the combined burn cost of the infusions by 1. Oh, maybe that was playing havoc with my understanding earlier? And extended range. So you have different stats. You have less con. I don't remember what your intelligence was. I think the other intelligence was 0. And then wisdom went down. Oh, maybe that's what it was. 2 less points in con, 2 less points in wisdom. But that would only give you 14 intel. Or intel. Int. Okay. We have you turned on, apparently. Turn you off for right now. Oh. We can only move. Wait. Oh, because we're so far away. That must have been what was happening before. Gorgo like Treat. Regenerates 5. Cold iron or fire. Well, our nunchucks are fire, so I guess we don't need to use our fists, but...
Taste my fury.
Some decent damage. I don't know how fast you are. Come to us. What? Uses ability Stunning Blow. Attacks of treant creatures are extremely strong and have a chance to stun an opponent. Once each round, when the treant creature hits an opponent, the opponent must roll a Fortitude saving throw against DC of 10 plus half your level plus Constitution modifier, becomes stunned for 1 round. Okay, so he didn't attack, so he just used it for fun? And I think this is the end, so yeah, let's... Oh, you only have 3 burn. Meh! Let's go for it. Actually... Oh, we moved. So if I do this, this is going to give us a burn.
This is going to hurt.
We did not get a burn. Reflex saving throws fail. So he's on fire? Okay, burning infusion.
Forwards!
Sweet. 8 bludgeoning got reduced to 3. It's 5 DR. Yeah, you're almost dead, so we're not going to bother swapping it. Hoo-ha! That's Scorching Ray. That's your soul power thing. This doesn't have a burn, so we should just... Oh, you can only use it so many times. I was gonna say, we may as well just have that on. Sure. Oh, we do have a burn point now. So that was delay. Oh, accepts 1 point of burn. Oh, does this take a... No, this doesn't say burn. It says burn 0. By accepting 1 point of burn, you can increase this... Oh! Because we can increase it by 7 points. So this is always on, but we used a burn point to, like, increase it. Okay.
Burn.
Mistakes?
Aim carefully.
Ow, you hit me. Bastard. Oh! Okay, alright.
Flames, take me. I am ready.
That didn't cost a burn point, though. But this should be a burn point because of that. I am so confused. Alright, well, let's level you up. Cold adaptation. Blue Flame Blast and greater spell penetration. Fire Composite Blast, 2 burn points. Energy. You unleash a concentrated blast of intense blue flame. Oh, okay, because it's a composite blast. This is twice as damage as your flame blast. Fire's Fury. Utility. When using flame blasts or composite blasts that include fire, add your elemental overflow bonus to the damage dealt. If the kinetic blast normally adds double your kinetic overflow bonus to damage, these effects stack. I understood half of it and it sounded awesome. The remains of a dock. The Tal'dans launched barges loaded with ore from here. Okay. Let's explore first. An empire once so great. Where is your strength? Does the same fate await us? No answer. Edible moss? Yoink. Alright. Take you. You're not worth the wait. An amulet? We can't ID. Man, we need to get Octavia back in here. Ooh, diamond dust. Okay, so now we have 2 diamond dust. I want to see if I can use restoration again. Oh, we have 3. Okay, yeah, I'm going to do some science with that. Let's save it. Let's see what we have here. Kanara's tail dances just above the ground, giving away the tiefling's excitement. She's obviously anxious to grab the disc of Eclipse, but waits for you to nod. Fine, take it. She quickly grabs and it was gone. Oh, okay, weird. The girl quickly grabs the artifact with both hands, and at that very instant, you hear a loud sound, like a clap, and Kanara is enveloped in a cocoon of white light, which quickly turns to darkness. You hear voices, whispering and interrupting each other. They seem to be speaking in images, not natural words. Black, white, bound, split, indivisible. Then the strange phenomena ends as quickly as it began. The darkness disappears, and Kanara is standing just where she was, seemingly intact, but the disc in her hands is gone. Here we are. We just recovered the artifact, and then we lost it already. What? Kenra seems to barely hear you. She shakes her head a few times, as if she's emerging from a dream. Amazing. I didn't expect this. Listen, the artifact didn't disappear. I can feel it, like it's a part of me now. And I think I know how to use it. Oh, are we going to get them as a companion? And then we can, like, pick and choose who's here kind of thing? Kaliki looks at you in complete astonishment. Me? What just happened? I was sleeping in the demi-plane, but this time I wasn't pulled out like usual. It's like I heard a voice. Kenra's voice. I kind of want to go with this, but not yet. Kenra and I recovered the disk of the eclipse, and it affected her in a strange way. So what I felt and heard was the influence of the disk? But it's so strange. Kalik closes her eyes and stands still. Her dark hair moves in the wind, but nothing happens for a minute. Then, without opening her eyes, she begins to move her hand. Yes. Now I understand. Hello again. Are we still here in Sorrowflow? So, my sweet sister learned how to use our new ability so quickly. I was sure it was going to take her a year. I'm going to try to switch us again. Please tell her for me that she's a foolish goat. This is amazing! I love it! I freaking love it! Kalik looks even more stunned. I'm back again. And again I heard my sister calling me. I felt it inside, just like my bond to the elemental forces. Now we can switch places whenever we wish. Yeah, we're doing it. Your sister asked me to tell you to give you a nice hug to the wonderful Baron who helped you so much. That's so weird that we passed the check without even actually having to, like, select it to see if it works. Really? Kaliki looks sincerely surprised and a little embarrassed. I could, if you're comfortable with that, of course. I'm only joking, but you know, I'd be happy if you hugged me at some point. Kaliki becomes even more embarrassed. You don't mean... Oh, it doesn't matter. Why do I always fall for such obvious jokes? Oh. I was kind of hoping she would still hug us. So now you can switch whenever you want to. Yes. Oh, there are so many thoughts in my head. It's a miracle that we found such a rare artifact that could help us. Or perhaps Nephthys planned this all along? And what we should do with this new gift. Now my sister and I must decide how to divide the time we share. Yeah, there's that. This could be a fun complication. Kalik shakes her head. Yes, I'll think about all this and many other things. But for now, I wish to thank you, me. If a foreign outcast's gratitude means anything to you, you have it. And one more thing. I'd like to remain in your lands and help you with your quests and travels. Now that we can better control our switches, we won't have to keep running from one place to another. I think Kenra will support my idea. What do you say? You'll be most welcome. May this be the beginning of a wonderful journey. Achievement unlocked. Another adventure is over. We didn't get the artifact, but we do have a new member in our party. Something tells me we won't be getting bored with her around. Deal with the gargoyle and recover the disk of the eclipse. There, the treasure from the tower and even the artifact our tiefling friend seeks were stolen by a horrible gargoyle. We need to think of a way to recover the disk of the eclipse and other valuables. Can we flirt with her even if she's not in our party?
And I shall answer.
I feel like we kind of need to have her in our party. She's so complicated to play. I still only understand like 40% of it. So how do you switch? Oh, right there. Call forth Kenora. Kaliki spends a standard action to disappear into the sister's demiplane, and Kenora takes her place. This could be powerful. Like, they're two different people, so she could take a crap ton of damage and then swap out and then be back to like full health. Huh. Oh, we can climb up that way. Mobility? Oh, that's my wheelhouse, baby.
Done.
28 XP. Cool, let's go back down.
Completed.
28 XP. A stone gutter and the nearby indistinguishable remains of an old mechanism. Most likely it was once used to bring ore down from the cliff. Okay, I think we are done everything here. Cool.
Done.
I don't know. I kind of want her in my party, but who do I replace?
I'm good at this.
Are you guys still trapped? Can't talk to you, but you look like you're still trapped.
Let us be careful.
Do we not care? Is that not a quest? I mean... Really? I kind of want to Google that. Okay, I'm going to Google that real quick. I just want to see if there is an actual way to free them. I don't really want to have it get spoiled, but Pathfinder, Kingmaker, plus Kaleki, plus free water elementals. It is very obvious trick to free them. Oh. Okay. Let's not have that get spoiled.
Taste my fury.
I mean,
I shall not fail.
I didn't see any
The path is clear.
like switches or anything. Athletics. I don't think I'm very athletic. I think I need to have her with me. +7, yeah. Yeah, let's have you with me. Oh, I didn't even see what...
Please, do tell.
What are you skilled at? Stealth and mobility. So we swap out athletics for mobility.
I could do this with my eyes
Everyone
closed.
counts on me. Done.
Oh, she came down with it. Okay. Alright. An empire once so great, where is your strength? Does the same fate await us? No answer.
I'll go ahead.
And I didn't... Oh, we can leave out this way. Something in the waterfall, maybe?
Let's head out.
That's the barges. I mean, we have decent perception. Yeah, plus 18 to perception. I would imagine if it was something hidden, we would have found it.
Completed. The path is clear. Tread lightly.
This is the second cave we found with ore in it. I'm really curious if I can, like,
Let us be careful.
mine it as part of my kingdom or something. I don't know. Save it up here.
I could do this with my eyes closed.
Don't think it's the waterfall. Waterfall kind of hides secrets, and
I'll
that's
go
the
ahead.
cave. Don't growl at me. I'm trying to figure it out. You guys are grumpy. You've been in here for, like, I don't know, hundreds of years?
The path is clear. Our duty
Hold on for like another 20 minutes. I don't think it'd be anything back here.
Let's head out.
I have no idea.
I'm glad you called.
Do you have something? Oh, we can reduce the burn and you can heal. That's oh. Oh, that's powerful. Hang on. Well, we saved it, so. And if not, we're probably gonna rest anyway. Oh, it's a touch attack. Oh, we still took a burn. Maybe because we're not in combat? Oh, I guess maybe this isn't... Spends a move action to gather energy or elemental matter to reduce the total burn cost of a chosen blast. So maybe because this isn't a blast, it doesn't qualify. That's too bad. That would have been super powerful. Anyway.
If I hear one more horns joke, I'll... I'll endure it.
I have no idea. Screw it, I'm gonna cheat. Alright, what is? Use your Kineticist Companion's Water Blast on the fire runes around the invocation circle. Once you put out all the fires, the elementals are free. What? Use Water Blast on the fires around the circle. Once you put them out, the elementals are free. But that makes no sense. I can't highlight it. Whoop. What? I can't. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Really? Really? I thought it would at least be highlightable or something. I didn't realize you could just interact with the environment like that. Oh my god. Oh, I am so angry. Really? Oh, that's gonna make a whole new dimension of my problem solving now. I thought you would at least have to have it highlighted or something. Oh, that is so dumb. I mean, I guess that's my fault for, like, assuming that, but...
Don't tell me you forgot how to use it.
Wait. So I can't just... Hang on, I need to... Let's load that. Hang on.
I'm good at this.
I'll go ahead.
Okay, so let's take all of them out but one.
Don't tell me you forgot how to
Yeah.
use it. Don't tell me you
So I
forgot how
can't
to
just
use
blast
it.
anything.
Don't tell me you forgot how to use it.
I can only blast certain things. That's almost even worse. That should at least be like highlightable as an interaction.
Don't tell me you forgot how to use it. Don't tell me you forgot how to use it.
That is silly. Oh, that is so silly. Oh, we got some XP out of that. That is kind of mean to trap them, like, just outside of range. Oh, so close.
Tread lightly.
Oh, I can't get over... That's not obvious at all. That's silly. Alright, we're done here.
Let us be careful.
Okay, apparently we lost a lot, or missed a lot of stuff. Okay, so... Save it. Let's... Before we go anywhere and I forget... Alright, well, first of all, we have Octavia in our camp, so... Can we not? I can't tell if this is beyond like Octavia's ability, or if we can't ID something when it's already in our drop. What? Okay. Yeah, so we ID as we take it into our inventory. So if we already have something in our inventory, we're not going to ID it. Oh, we shouldn't be taking the buckler. This is stupid heavy. Or, you know, 5 pounds for a buck. That's not worth it at all. I think I thought it was the other way. I thought it was $1 for 5 pounds. Or no, or sorry, $5 for 1 pound. Okay, I don't think there was anything else to ID. Okay, oh, so I kind of want to have Kaleki in the group. But I have to obviously be in the group. We need to have our tank in the group. Amari is our huge damage dealer, although Kaleki does some decent damage. She's also stupid strong. Like, if nothing else, we kind of want to have her as a mule. Lindsay's a really good support. We could maybe try swapping her out and see how that goes. I mean, the plus her songs are pretty handy.
I wrote it like I saw it.
And the glitter bomb comes in handy at times. Stupid will saves. Hideous laughter is pretty good. I don't know if I want to swap her out.
I won't let you down.
Octavia's a possibility, but I like having her because of then we get the she has a bunch of utility and a bunch of like range. She was really helpful to have on the trolls because of the acid splash, but I think we're done with the trolls. So maybe we'll swap her out.
Right here, my friend.
And Tristan, I don't want to remove. I mean, you do absolutely no damage, but you are a huge healing and decent buff guy. And then we also spent $4 grand on a helmet for you just now, so kind of want to get my money's worth out of that. Yeah, maybe we'll swap out Octavia. Although that kind of sucks. She does a decent amount of damage. I mean, here's the sneak attack is pretty awesome. But I guess Kaleki does some decent damage. Yeah.
You can count on me.
There's a lore skill, right? Yeah. Or knowledge? Well, that could be maybe Lindsay. I don't know how identifying items work. But in theory, Lindsay could take over. Octavia has good trickery, though. Or, I guess it's only +3, but still. You're good for disabling traps. Lindsay could probably take that over. So I guess really it's either Lindsay or Octavia. And they are kind of swappable skill-wise. I think we'll try Octavia. Yeah. Yeah, I think we'll try that. We'll see how that goes. And then, oh yeah, so save it. So we have 3 piles of dust. So I'm thinking this is bugged and the game only recognized or is off by 1. So I should be able to cast Restoration twice. Even though I have 3 piles.
Something bothering you?
Let's... Yeah, so it says twice. Yeah, Diamond Dust 2. Even though I have 3 piles. So let's drop it. Oh, that's weird. Material component missing, diamond dust. It says I have 2 diamond dust.
Head on.
Oh, maybe I can only I can only cast it twice. Because I only have that memorized 3 times or twice. Okay. But it still says I only have 2 diamond dusts. Let's drop 1. Still says I have 2. Drop another 1. And now it says it's missing. So let's drop 1. So then in theory I can only cast this once. Yeah. Yeah, so I think that's what it is. It's like an off by 1 error. What does Google say real quick? Because maybe it's something I can do to fix that. Pathfinder Kingmaker plus can't cast restoration with 1 diamond dust. Oh, this is from 2018. So if this is an actual bug, this has been in there since like release. The fight already started before you try to cure it. That would explain that. It's talking about something else. Okay, they're talking about something completely different. I don't need to answer that. What about this one? That is the same thing. Working fine for me. If he was cursed or polymorphed, you can cure him and it wipes out a character's spellbook. Make sure wisdom hasn't been drained in his spellbook and his spellbook is stacked. I don't think Tristan's wisdom drained. It's a bug. In my first playthrough, I couldn't use any spells that required components. I've been also having this problem with anybody trying to cast restoration. I reported it. Yeah, I guess it's a bug that, I don't know, never got fixed or something. Alright, let's load it, because I do not want to use restoration on that. I'll use normal restoration, because we're...
Right here, my friend.
What do you got to do next? Got to do that one. Beneath the Stolen Lands, that's done. So we got to go to the Witch. And the Witch is... Okay, so we're going to have to rest at some point. So let's just use our normal restoration. Of course. Wait, 2 damage restored. Wait, what? 2. So I had 4 dexterity damage? Hang on. I thought I had 2. I are confused.
Our duty calls.
I have 2. Oh, my log doesn't... Okay, so the 2 must have been from the restoration from the previous save. Yeah, game loaded. Oh, that's annoying. I thought this would at least blank or there'd be some kind of division on it.
Confide in me.
Alright, let's do that again.
Magritium Turinos.
Hey, we got 2 that time. Alright. Alright, let's go to the witch, give her mushrooms, see if we can get one of those books. I don't know where the 3rd book would be, though. Could be maybe Bartholomew. Maybe I sold it to her. I'm sure I found one of those books, and I must have sold it to a vendor. This is why I try to sell to one person. Oh, I missed this road. All right. Save it. Travel. You want a piece of me?
What for Gorum?
These guys again. Cultist fighter. Oh, I have it off. Oh, I don't know what level you are. Oh, there you go. Level 2. Yeah. What's wrong with this guy? He's stunned. Alright. Level 2, we don't need to use resources.
Serves you right.
Ah, so close. It looks like he's sharpening his blades. I'm not gonna lie, I was gonna laugh if he like walked up and stabbed me for a bunch of damage because I'm flat-footed.
Tear them apart!
6. And there's that natural 1 again. May the cleansing commence? What is wrong with you?
Let us strike as one!
Oh, we are not... Okay. Oh. Oh, goddess, cleanse me in a righteous death. What just... What the mother effing hell happened there? Did he just turn into a werebear? Or an owlbear? What the... What?
A solid plan.
That sounded painful. Yeah. Then again, you did just get bludgeoned to death with nunchucks. I don't think that's not a painless death at all. Level 14. Okay, maybe we should use some resources. You won't escape traitor? Oh, and you moved. I think you're in threat range. Probably don't need to have that on.
Consider me provoked.
Oh. That's weird. The werebear, like, moved forward.
You deserved it.
Nice, Lindsay. Yeah, what? The owlbear is, like, moving forward between turns.
They go down! Do not falter!
Oh, we moved. I should have limited my movement. Oh, I did not realize you were still alive. Okay, let's do this. And then Tristan moves up, so now you're in threat range. Oh, Valerie might be in trouble. Okay, so now you should be a crit.
This is for you.
Of course, you have to hit. Alright, sing.
Any last wishes?
Such a waste. Oh, I guess I could have just... Shoot. Didn't think that through. Should have just did a standard attack so then I can move up to the owlbear.
Bring it!
Fighting defensively. I don't know if that's going to do much. Natural 1.
Forwards!
Sure. 9. Oh, and you're just outside. Well, I mean, Valerie was the main person we needed to heal, but 9? 1d6 points of damage for every 2. So we're up to level 8. So that's 4d6. So that was 24. No, sorry. It's 5d6 because we have that item. That $4,000 necklace thing. So we could have healed 30 health, and we healed 9. It was 5 to 30 health. And oh god, I hate the dice. Dice stink. Ah, okay, fighting defensively saved 1. Let's go back to that.
If I have to.
Yeah, I mean, 17 damage is a decent amount, but Tiefling Lady is going to do more. But yeah, it's going to suck because we're going to miss out on the spells. We'll try it out. We can always make changes after.
This is where I step in.
Lindsay hit.
Tear them apart! Stay behind me! Huh.
Is that 3 natural 1s in 2 rounds?
Aim carefully.
Kind of looks like we're spanking that owlbear. Not exactly the best look.
I can't keep this up much longer.
Aha! That's like 4 natural 1s.
You can't stop me.
Okay, Lindsay, take him out.
Serves you right.
Oh, she did! Oh, awesome.
I'm listening.
That's a little bit better. Well, Valerie took it like a champ. Oh, we haven't been in this map yet. Alright, let's... Well, hang on.
Let us bide our time.
Take a quick look around. Just so that if we have any future fights, we kind of have the lay of the land. All right. Continue on. Should we? Maybe we should stop at the capital. Just check out any, oh yeah. Forgot about that road. Just to see if there's any new kingdom business. Because I think we'll do the witch. See if I can track down that last book. And then I think we'll just do a bunch of kingdom stuff, because I got a bunch of upgrades I gotta do. And then maybe we'll finish off the trolls.
Need to catch my breath.
I think that's the story mission. Okay, so do we have all the roads kind of figured out here? Looks like it. I'm assuming if we went that way, we would have been Varnhold's guards again. Yeah, okay. I think we've explored everywhere that we can right now. Yeah, let's stop at the...
May we?
Because at least
have a
then we
moment of
can
respite?
rest in safety. And we can sell the few items that we have.
Gather all strength.
Do 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 do. Ah, this is taking a while.
Tired.
Interesting.
The path is clear.
See your goods. That's the one we want to keep. Yep. I'll hold on to that still. We can get rid of that. Oh. We'll hold on to that for now. I don't think we can use that, but we'll have a look. I don't like that auto-scrolling thing. That throws me off. Diamonds we're keeping. Food we're keeping. Still find it funny that we're sorting by type and we're mixing in food with gems and all kinds of stuff. Ah! Stop scrolling! Useful household item. How is a petrified egg a useful household item? Cooking ingredients. Cooking. Don't think that was English, but okay. Okay, so I think we looked on these merchants, but let's double check again. I don't think they have the poison book. Hang on. His diary, I don't think... Oh. I mean, I guess it might be good to go back to him anyway to see if he had anything to say now that we finished off the trolls, but... Because I do kind of think that's where we found that book. And it would make sense. But my mind could be just completely screwing with me. Okay. Oh, it's sorted alphabetical? Oh, okay. That makes it easier. I think. Okay, so we have better bracers. Actually, we should probably... Nah. I was gonna say we should probably give those to her, but... Would it even do anything? It doesn't do anything. Oh, that settles that. You have a +3. Man, why do you reorder when we go into town? So annoying. Got the archery thing. Got the lesser archery thing. Should we give you... Do that. Strength of Constitution. Yeah, I should probably give it to the... Yeah, because she needs Constitution stuff for her tiefling stuff, so that makes sense. We'll keep that on her. And yeah, tiefling's not going to use bows, so we'll just kind of keep that on. Okay, Lindsay. Okay, yeah, so you're using that. Nothing. And then nothing on you. If you didn't get the +4, you're not going to get the +1, so... Alright. So let's sell that back. Okay. You... Lesser maximize meta magic rod. 3 charges, 14,000. Wow. Oh, you have a scroll of serious wounds. Oh yeah, dinosaur bones has reasons. Okay, that was weird. You have a bunch of scrolls. And a couple of wands. Okay, so nothing on the book.
Oh, yeah.
Dog? What? Alright. Alright, let's check on Kingdom Affairs. Wow, that was some chuggage there. Oh. Me. Spare me a few minutes. You are the ruler of these lands, and I don't dare tell you what to do. But I can't just stand silently and watch what's happening behind your back. There are rumors on the streets of a savage goddess, enraged by your appearance in her lands. They say she cursed you and now bring woe and death to everyone around you. This used to be idle talk, but now we're surrounded by so much death and suffering that people are ready to truly believe it. And it seems that someone is playing upon your subjects' fears. I saw barkers in the street telling citizens of a prophet who is building his own kingdom. According to them, the goddess stands ready to grant forgiveness to any who cleanse themselves of the curse. But this cleansing is accomplished through a terribly cruel death. Tristan gulps heavily. These horrific deaths involve a wild beast appearing from inside the body, and they think it's a blessing. Yeah, I was going to say, it's probably Remus. What is this kingdom the prophet is building? Tristan shrugs. I only hear fragments of conversation. I think it's not a kingdom exactly, more like a community, or a cult. I'm afraid that we need to find one of their barkers and ask them if we wish to find out more. That insane old man Remus, he also spoke of some goddess. True, Joe had told me of that preacher. Who knows, perhaps his words touched more people more deeply than anyone imagined. I cannot allow my subject to be taken in by such nonsense. I shall deal with these provocations immediately. Tristan nods enthusiastically. Good. Perhaps after uncovering this mystery, we shall find out more about the nature of the curses hanging over the stolen lands. I mean, there must be a reason that these cultists shout about you receiving the goddess's punishment. If we wish to understand, we must find one of those barkers and learn from them all we can. Sadly, these street preachers scare quite easily and avoid our guards. I'll begin my search without delay. When you find time, look for me on the streets of the capital. I hope that when we meet, I will have already found someone who can tell us more about the strange goddess and her followers. To the streets! After. Strange unrest fills the streets of the capital. The people are talking about a cleansing and some strange goddess who curses the Baron. The watchful Tristan was the first to notice signs of trouble, and rushed to the ruler himself for answers and help. Tristan suggested that the Baron walk with him around the city, searching for the cultist barkers. He then immediately left to comb the streets himself. Let's follow after him. It's a companion quest? Interesting. Tristan wants to share something. The visitor has met with the Baron. Paying attention to the community and heeding every call of distress, the regent resolves problems with a +1 bonus. Success! The art of making friends. An opportunity. A large trade caravan stopped at the capital. Its masters, it is said, are major merchants of Andoran. It's time to show them some hospitality. Interesting. Blank spots. The cartographer reports that some of the Baron's maps appears to be outdated. Which of your advisors could help the scholar update them? Oh. 2 more days. A sign from above. The locals could use a reminder of the greatness and power of the gods. The high priest should hold a solemn ritual to show both the congregation and the doubtful that the barony enjoys the blessings of the higher powers. 61% chance? Sure. Restoration of the Telden Mine. Oh! The ancient Telden mine discovered in Sorful could still be of use to us. Once restored, it could provide the barony with some stable ore income. Could send Octavia. This doubled up? Oh, it's 100. I didn't even pay attention to the money. Wait. So did this double up? Huh. Interesting. All right then. Sure, 14 days? Yeah, all right. Oh, I didn't even pay attention. 45 chance. Oh. Oops. It's almost 50-50. Oh, yeah, I was also going to... I think we get, like, the printing press or something, right? Eric's Brewery building... Smithy Tavern. Yeah, oh, guess not. Or do we just get that bonus? I thought we had to build it. Can be upgraded to stone wall, requires town. Oh, I can straight up upgrade. Wait, but I'm a village, I'm not a town. How can I upgrade? Relations. Community. Economy, I like. $30 BP. That's not too bad. Sure. Oh, I can't. Okay, that's why. That's so weird. That looks like I could... Well, I guess it's a gray border instead of a gold border. Okay, but I can't actually build a printing press. Or can I... Does it have to be in the other one? Huh. I could have sworn that one of the rewards from Lindsay's companion quest was that we could build a printing house. I'm gonna Google that real quick. Pathfinder Kingmaker plus printing house. Printing press can create literature at a speed no scribe can match. Bonus, yada yada yada. Next library. Oh, do I need to build a library and it upgrades to a printing press? I've done the quest and got a message that I can build a printing press, but I can't. I have town. Also, what the fuck is with the double square buildings positioning? Can only put them horizontally and not vertically? I didn't know there was a double square building thing. Lindsay's printing house exists off screen. You don't need to build it. Also, maybe wait more than 30 minutes for an answer. Really? Because there are buildings that are affected by it. I guess I'll build by it and check if it affects works. Huh. So I guess we have it in that the stats are affected, but it's not actually like something we have to build. All right. Whoa, what the? Oh, because I clicked on it. Do we wait the 2 days? Yeah, let's do it. The local stone mine had a rock slide. The stone merchants have jacked up the prices and construction materials are running short. Triumph! Some of the merchants agreed to the treasurer's pleas, but others still refused to lower the prices. +6 economy! Damn! Oh. Okay. Hang on. Advisors. I was gonna look. Oh yeah. We sent you out. You're still... Whoop. The only one. You're sent out. Oh, we can use Kenra. Kenra seeks to fill the barony's coffers. Oh. That's probably not good. Also, she has a lower bonus. It's based on intelligence. High Priest is sent out. Okay. Events. 50% chance. How do we get +4 leader bonus? Kingdom stat. Stat rank. I don't know what any of that means. I'm assuming leader bonus is his bonus? And then I guess we can do something with our kingdom to get bonuses and... yeah, I don't know, whatever. Start it. 8 days to the next one. Cool, cool. Let's go and dump some stuff. Oh, right. So I was gonna swap out. Forgot. Cheese. Food. Ah! I think that's the last one we needed.
Tread lightly.
Doesn't say. You have gathered all the fragments of the necklace of double crosses. Uh-oh. They can fit into my hand. They carry an inglorious story. Allow me to tell you the tale as I restore it. I expect the story will amuse you, and perhaps even give you some food for thought. So, what is your answer? Will you entrust me with this treasure? The storyteller eagerly awaits a response. Restore the necklace of double crosses. The storyteller holds the pieces of metal carefully in his hands. I shall begin. Not every legend speaks of heroic feats. Some tell of atrocities and wicked things. I will breathe my gift into this necklace, and it may tell you something of itself. Jethal identifies necklace of double crosses. This amulet grants its wearer a +4 bonus to trickery, stealth, and mobility skill checks. Their melee attacks against flat-footed opponents deal 2d6 sneak attack damage. When an ally moves away from the wearer in battle, the amulet forces the wearer to make an attack of opportunity against that ally. Oh, wow! +4 to trickery, stealth, and mobility. Trickery is the only useful thing. I have high mobility. Stealth we so far don't use. Flat-footed is only... doesn't happen all that often. No, I don't think so. Whoop. Leave you to your legends. kind of, I mean, I'm not going to use it, but I kind of want to keep it. Just because it's kind of a one of a kind item, or I assume one of a kind item. Maybe we'll just put it down here. Alright, let's get some sleep.
Let us be careful.
Okay, we're not going to leave on an adventure yet. We're going to go into the streets. Man, this is taking a while to load. Okay, so I assume we have to find Tristan.
Prepare.
Zoom! Hey, me. Or me, hey. Or me here. The kingdom of the cleanse grants salvation. Of course it has to be a cute girl. Tristan's forehead is wrinkled, as if the priest is deeply puzzled. He's holding a piece of paper covered in writing. We are lucky to have met you. Meet Amalia, loyal follower of the Kingdom of the Cleansed. Do you remember? We've recently been discussing this unusual initiative. The priest raises an eyebrow suggestively. Amelia was so kind as to tell me everything that she and her friends are doing. Young Amelia turns her childishly round and freckled face and looks at you with clear green eyes. She wears a simple dress and a necklace made of dried ashberries and is holding a stack of papers. The girl blushes at the priest's words. Please, stay a moment. It would be a pleasure for me to tell you about our kingdom. She doesn't know who the ruler is? So what have you been discussing? I've just been asking how Amelia came to the kingdom. What attracted her to this teaching? Amalia suddenly blushes. There is someone in my family who followed the goddess's commandments. Soon I myself will enter the kingdom, and I hope that through loyal service and veneration I will prepare myself for the main test, which I have yet to endure. Tristan shakes his head. And your family don't mind that this will happen to you? Are they ready to sacrifice you to their goddess? Of course they are. To be the one of the chosen, one of the cleansed, it is a great honor for each of us. But you're so young. Why hurry to leave this world before you have experienced it in full? It is wrong to think about yourself. Once I wanted to live in Restov, wear dresses, and walk down boulevards. But then these terrible things started happening. So many people in our village died. Amalia looks away. The goddess teaches that selfishness leads to trouble. Now my only wish is to serve the kingdom and the goddess. What did you find out about the kingdom, Tristan? Tristan leans gently towards Amelia. The kingdom of the cleansed is a brotherhood of those who believe in the great goddess, who promises salvation in return for cleansing. Forgive me, Amalia, if I'm missing any important details. Our mission is saving innocent souls from the curse that falls upon the heads of the undeserving. The goddess is ready to guard from evil anyone who kisses the ground and begs for mercy. Yeah, that totally sounds legit. Those who have rejected their sinful ways may enter the kingdom of the cleansed and pray for their speedy deliverance from worldly torments. Amalia's voice becomes monotone, as if she's reading from notes, and her eyes stare emptily into space past her shoulder. To give life for the goddess, isn't it the greatest honor any of us could receive? And destroying the false ruler, Isn't that the truest destiny of all nature's loyal servants? What false ruler are you talking about? Amalia's eyes become round. The Baron cursed by the goddess. He is the source of all our woes. He cast aside natural law and vandalized the field and forest. Tell me more about this deliverance from worldly torments. Inhabiting this world, where unhappiness and unfairness multiply, taints the soul and turns it from the eternal kingdom of freedom and love granted by the goddess. But you can cleanse your sins by accepting her gift, a special goodness that sets the cleansed apart. Tristan closes his eyes. Goodness? What goodness could hide in a painful death? Not everyone is capable of withstanding the test, because the way to cleansing lies through bodily torment. But those who overcome their passions and prove their loyalty become the womb of the goddess, to bear her children, wild and beautiful as she herself. The soul of the cleansed rests in the hands of the goddess. Does your goddess have a name? Yes, but only the first faithful know it. He is the high priest to whom the goddess appeared. He delivers her commandments and shows us her will. Through him she lays open her design, to clear the tormented ground, sending signs and opening doors to her creatures, through the bodies of mortals. Man, that is some good Kool-Aid. Holy crap. You've been brainwashed, girl! Amalia shakes her head sadly. Don't worry. The time will come that you will understand what the first faithful was right. I hope it won't be wrong when you and I will reunite in the embrace of the gods. You are aware that I am the very same Baron who you're condemning? Tristan looks at you fiercely, trying very hard to maintain his polite smile. Amalia examines you, confused and embarrassed. You? It can't be. You're so polite. And Sir Tristan could hardly be friends with such a dreadful creature as the Cursed Baron. I feel like that could have almost been enough to convince her. Enough. I see you have many questions. Please take an invitation to our meetings. We meet at sunset in the appointed place, where we accept the sacraments from the first faithful himself. Amalia hands you one of her leaflets. Invitation from the kingdom of the cleansed. Oh, God. We're going to have an open debate. And as much as I wanted to have my guy to be persuasive, we didn't make him persuasive. Oh, this is bad. Soon another meeting will take place. Do come, you and Sir Tristan. Amalia looks at the priest dreamily, then quickly blushes and looks down at her toes. Dude! If anyone can convert her, it's you, man. What are you holding? The same invitation that Amalia gave you. Tristan shows you the paper. We must go. I have to go too. I need to go to the other side of the city. I hope to see you at our next meeting. And you too, Sir Tristan. Amalia blushes and turns away quickly. Man, she blushes a lot. Tristan waves to Amalia sadly. So long, Amalia. May the good goddess save you. Oh yeah, look at her run. Tristan looks down at the leaflet he's holding. His face is sad. A meeting at the appointed place. There are even directions on how to get there. It looks like it's time we visit this sacrament. Amalia looked at you very fondly, don't you think? Tristan shakes his head and turns grim. You distract us from our goal. Is something wrong? Tristan sighs heavily. I worship Serene myself, but my faith has little in common with the faith of these cultists. They fill the heads of innocent children with pernicious and dangerous ideas, which they cannot fully understand. So you convert her. What do you think awaits us at the meeting? Tristan looks pensively into the distance. Whatever awaits, this mysterious first faithful will be there. Judging by his title, he's the one who invented this insane kingdom. I believe that talking to him may solve many of the riddles we face. I can't talk to people. Will you come with me to the meeting? I would insist on participating in this investigation. I cannot let you go alone after I dragged you into this strange affair. We have to go, Tristan. Meetings of the Kingdom of the Cleanse are held in a special place, identified in their leaflets. Tristan suggests that we go together to a sacrament of the First Faithful, and the fearlessness Baron didn't hesitate a moment before giving his answer. We should visit the cult's secret sanctum in the Kamelands one night. Aw, man, that's the opposite of where we're going. We just came from there. Invitation from the Kingdom of the Cleansed. Sisters and brothers, take a step towards a better future in which there is no place for poison and evil. Look away from false rulers and open your soul to the only goddess. Join the Kingdom of the Cleansed and stand against our common enemy. Upon being cleansed, you will find true faith and peace. Come to the temple at sunset, the temple without walls, filled with love and happiness. Below there are scribed directions on how to get to this temple. It seems that the cultist's secret sanctum is located somewhere in the Kamelands. Ooh. There we go. Alright. That we can get rid of now. Save. Oh, hang on. How do I change the name on that? How do I change the name? How do I do that? I have to do it before I save, I think. Oh, click to edit. Yeah, right there. We're leaving on an adventure. Slightly different, but basically the same. Okay, so let's get rid of you and put you in. Maybe I should restart the game. That seems to be taking quite a while. Secret Sanctum. Okay, before we do that, I need a 2-minute break to run to the bathroom. I will be right back, guys. I'm back. Thanks for waiting, guys. Alright, Secret Sanctum. Hidden in the wilderness, this picturesque glade became a place for secret meetings of the Kingdom of the Cleansed cult members. Require companions. Doesn't attend the cult meeting with Tristan. It doesn't say that Tristan's required. But I wonder if that's because he's in our group. Well, Tiefling is going to get trial by fire, I guess. It's snowing. Take the back way. It's a pretty decent sized map.
I'll go ahead.
This is starting to feel like a trap. Oh, is it because it's midnight? Are we actually like here too late?
Let's head out.
Cannot rest here. That like sunset? Can I not just set a time to like wait? I never actually like played with this. I don't know what that one does. This goes like a day. Can I not just sit around for like 16 hours? Oh. Okay, you're right. New person, so let's see what you can do. Camouflage, okay. So what do you do? You don't have a special... Interesting. Alright, well, you just camouflage, I guess. Oh, yeah, I was going to look at meals and stuff. This one bonus for saving. That's 5 movement speed. That's 1 bonus. That's 5 movement. Extends the time you can go without a rest before becoming fatigued for 4 hours. So effect lasts 1 day. That's 5 movement speed. Longer without rest. This one bonuses. Plus 1 temporary hit point per character level. That's not bad. Plus 10 movement speed a day. Plus 2 bonus on damage rolls for a day. Those are some good ones. Okay, cool. So how do I just... Oh, they're... Oh, because it's too long, I guess? Wait, minimum rest time is 12 hours. So I can only wait 12 hours, I guess? Okay, well, let's just rest, because hunting's going to take a while.
I'm so happy I dropped by Lady Jamandi's that evening. We had some fun, burnt a few assassins, and made a valuable acquaintance.
What are you so happy about? It's true, we might not have met otherwise, but a lot of people died that night.
Well, that's a cheerful way to end that conversation. Oh, did we just miss it? I think we might have missed it. I don't know when sunset is. Okay, nope.
Give the order.
This is different. And there's tents.
The path is clear.
We are just in time. The sacrament has already begun. The sky will split, the waters will part, and the ground itself will devour the evil that comes to us from the lands of death. I read that too fast. Beware, false rulers. Their foul walls and rotten locks will not protect their henchmen from nature's wrath. Didn't you put that old man in a dungeon? Is that Remus? Anyone who stands under the enemy's banner will be crushed by the same unrelenting force that inspires me. All who fall to their knees and devote themselves to the goddess will be cleansed. If that's Remus, how the hell did he not pray to her, and you will be granted forgiveness in death? Hail Remus, herald of the goddess. Hail, oh God. Thank you, holiness. May your goddess save you. Brothers and sisters, good people, it is time for the sacrament. The first faithful will bless us. How did Remus get out of prison? My subjects, servants of the kingdom of the cleansed, today is a special day, a day we have long prayed for. Today we shall finally wash away the filth from our souls and clear the path for our kingdom. For today, the sacrament will end with a long-awaited sacrifice, which will please the goddess more than all of our prayers. Once the goddess asked us, meager sheep, to repent our sins, but in our pride we were deaf to her appeals. Now she demands another sacrifice. This is some strong Kool-Aid, man. Oh, God. Okay. I thought it was going to be the freaking kid. Ruggert, the First Faithful. The face of the First Faithful, lit by torches, looks like a horrible mask, disfigured by rage and furious triumph. What do you say, Baron? Are you prepared to sacrifice your useless life for these people who you claim to care about? Let's dance. Wow. I'm loyal to my subjects, not to a group of crazy fanatics.
Enemy near.
Oh, crap. Father, what are you doing? Stop. I could use Octavia and her fireball right now. Oh my god! What have we done? Level 2. That's a lot of level 2 guys. Level 5 cleric. Fighter. Who shows up with shields and a bow and swords to a sacrifice thing? I have so many questions. Okay, I was totally expecting like a persuasive debate. Not a fuck you, I'll take you all on kind of fight. Well, we have Tristan, we have controlled fireball. Well, this is definitely going to convince people that I'm on their side and not some power-crazed guy at all. How did we roll so low on our initiative? This was not a good idea to like test out the new Tiefling companion. Holy crap! There is so many guys! Holy crap! I don't even think you have... Oh, you're the fire lady. You're not even like... Okay. I don't even think either of them has like an area of effect. I mean, Fan of Flames would be good, but I've got like everyone in front of her.
Taste my fury.
I mean, I figured they would have low health. Kind of thought they would have more than 12 health, though. Level 1, level 1, level 1. 13 hit points, 6 hit points. Okay. Well, good news, Tristan. You're gonna murk a lot of people. Valerie can take it. Oh my god! Oh my god, that was hilarious. Jesus. Oh my god. Oh, I feel so bad that that was Tristan doing it too. Oh man. Oh my god. I mean, I guess we could have fascinated them. I'm also thinking now, after the fact, that if we took out the cleric, maybe we didn't have to kill everyone?
Attack!
Oh, you've got some health. Level 6.
They go down!
Let us strike as one.
I don't know how much damage the fireball did, but I'm pretty sure it did more than 7 damage.
You deserved it.
19 to hit. Oh, there's a natural 1. But to be fair, well, I guess everyone moved. I was gonna say, with a fight with 20 people, a natural 1 is bound to pop up. Oh! You did not see that coming. Oh, these guys are like yellow now? They're afraid. What? Okay. I mean, I don't blame them for being scared after seeing like 10 people get obliterated. Okay, so this will add a burn.
This is going to hurt.
Oh! Oh no! We did only have to kill the cleric! Oh no! Damn it! The goddess will know of your betrayal. We just murdered Tristan just murdered so many people unnecessarily. Oh no! Tristan's forehead is sweating as he breathes heavily and as his eyes scan the battleground. I can't believe everything turned out like this. The priest gulps and closes his eyes as if trying to summon his courage. Oh no! What did we do? Are you alright? Tristan hesitates a moment. Yes. No. No, I'm not alright. I'll never get used to how quickly a peaceful conversation can turn into a bloody battle. This was so cruel and pointless. Oh my god. Tristan forces something resembling a smile. Don't worry, I'll gather myself now. Oh no. Take heart. We have to catch the cultists to escape. It is too early to grieve for the fallen. It was a trap! You may not have noticed, but the first faithful's face changed the very instant he noticed you. I think he's been preparing for our visit for a long time. The faithful shouted something about betraying the goddess. Tristan lowers his head and catches his breath. I have no idea what is going on in his insane mind. Perhaps he meant that you refused to submit to his knife. The other cultists are getting away! Please, let them be. The leader is gone. Their friends are dead. They are just lost souls, led into temptation by a wicked leader. If we are to eradicate this affliction, we must find the first faithful. It wouldn't help even if we tracked down every peasant in this cult. Please, let us return to the city and consider how we may find their leader. I kind of want to go with lawful evil because of the lawfulness. You're right, Tristan. I hope tonight's terrors are enough to keep these people away from the kingdom forever. Oh, thank the gods. Too much blood for one sacred ritual. Thank you. Their deaths would have been a heavy burden on my heart. I kind of want to point out that you murdered like 90% of the people here. As soon as we reach the capital, I will seek out former cultists and learn where the first faithful might have escaped. Find me in the city later. Why does it sound like someone's walking? Looks like the kingdom of the cleansed is done for, but something is still troubling our priest of Serenai. We need to find a moment to speak with him. Yeah, he just murked a bunch of innocent people! Meetings with the kingdom, we have already heard that. What a nightmare. Upon seeing the Baron, the first faithful changed the meeting's agenda from sacrament to sacrifice, and his followers grabbed their weapons. We won't let them hurt our Baron. Oh, I just noticed that your signature's there. Money. Money. Masterwork. I'm gonna rob you blind. Not worth it. Oh, we leveled up. We lose AC. What? Why do we lose AC? Well, you shouldn't be in the fight, so that's okay, but... Is that a thing? No one else seems to be losing AC. Huh. Well, the +1 to saves is worth, I guess, the AC loss, because you shouldn't be in a fight.
I am ready.
I shall not fail.
Card figurine. Oh, because Lindsay's like walking. Like, what is going on?
I am yours to
Everyone
command.
counts on me.
Ah, I think the sound is bugged.
Tread lightly.
Well, I'm gonna keep going, but I'm not gonna lie. A part of me wants to restart that and just like take out the cleric and not fireball a bunch of people. Okay, well, let's go to the witch. And get that done. And then we'll kind of continue this story quest line. And then we'll level everyone up.
May we have a moment of respite?
No, I don't want to fight the owlbears yet. I was thinking maybe I would rest and fight the owlbears, but 3 of them at 18 is going to be a heck of a fight.
Why don't we
I feel
set up
tired.
camp?
Actually, because we've already explored around here.
Our duty calls.
Let's just send the fast guy.
Time.
Here are the mushrooms. Here are your black rattle caps. The old woman smells the mushrooms and takes a small bite. She chews on it slowly for a moment, then grins, a gleam in her eye. Ha! Strong. These will be good, all right. You again? I'd offer you tea, but I don't have any. How about a cup of deathcap tincture instead? She gives a splintered grin. Best thing for health. How much for your potions? Potion of blur, of displacement. Okay, so we're missing part 2. Alright, let's level up.
Why don't we set up camp?
Tristan gets no class things anymore. Meta magic reach spell. Plus 1 level to double the range? Oh no, it goes from touch to close to medium or long. That's awesome, but +1 level kind of sucks. Oh, you get new spells. You get level 5 spells. Okay, well, we'll read through these when we pick out our choose our spells, which we'll do immediately because otherwise I'm going to forget.
Something bothering you?
Okay, nothing new. New slot. What do we got here? Restoration, Scorching Ray, I think is only that. Bless Weapon. Strikes true against evil foes. It's treated as a magic weapon for overcoming DR, which isn't an issue because now we have all magic weapons. Becomes good aligned, which means it can overcome the DR of certain evil creatures. In addition, all critical threats against evil foes automatically confirm. So every threat is a critical hit. See invisibility. You've got aid. What do the dots mean? Oh, I think the dot means this can only go here in your domain slot. There's bless wep. Oh no, I guess not. I have no idea. What do the dots mean then? I have no idea. Blessing of Courage and Life. With this prayer, you provide long-lasting succor to the wounded. Oh, okay, that's that thing. Remove paralysis might be good. Protect from alignment, communal. +2 deflection bonus to AC, +2 resistance bonus on saves. That's not great. Endurance we're not really using, so I think we'll swap that out. Three d6 points of damage plus 1d for each additional levels past 2. Or per caster level. So that's 4. So that's 7d6. That's not bad. Yeah, we'll keep that because you do need some damage. Nothing, no new slots there. No new slots there, and you've got one slot here. Oh, domain slot 2. Burst of Glory. 1 round a level. Allies in the area of this spell at the time of casting gain a +1 sacred bonus on attack rolls and saves against fear effects. +1 temporary hit points per caster level. That's not bad. Breath of Life. This spell cures 5d8 points of damage +1 point per caster level. Unlike other spells that heal damage, Breath of Life can bring recently slain creatures back to life. If cast upon a creature that has died within 2 rounds, apply the healing from the spell to the creature. If the healed creature's hit points total is at a negative amount less than its constitution score, it comes back to life and stabilizes at its new hit point total. If the creature's hit points total is at a negative amount greater than or equal to its constitution score, the creature remains dead. Creatures brought back to life through Breath of Life gain a temporary negative level that lasts for 1 day. Creatures slain by death effects cannot be saved by Breath of Life. Like cure spells, Breath of Life deals damage to undead creatures rather than curing them and cannot bring them back to life. Oh, okay, so this, because if we have Jathal, then this wouldn't be affecting her. Possibly. I wonder if we can... No, I don't think we can change a spell to that, because that's not a cure wounds type spell. We'll have to see. I'm curious about that. Flame Strike. All creatures within 10-foot burst. Reflex half. A flame strike evokes a vertical column of divine fire. The spell deals 1d6 points of fire damage per caster level to a maximum of 15d6. Half the damage is fire damage, but the other half results directly from divine power and is therefore not subject to being reduced by resistance to fire-based attacks. Angelic aspect. You take on the aspect of an angelic being, including some of its physical characteristics. You gain resistance to acid and cold 10, a damage reduction 5 evil. You also gain a +2 deflection bonus to AC and a +2 resistance bonus on saves against attacks made or effects created by evil creatures. In addition, your natural weapons and any weapons you wield are considered good aligned for the purpose of overcoming damage reduction. That's not good for you. Bone Shatter. One enemy within close range. Fortitude partial. Affected by spell resistance. The target's bones, or exoskeleton, splinter, dealing 1d6 points of damage per caster level to a maximum of 15d6 to the target, which is also exhausted for 1 minute per caster level from the pain and exertion of the transformation. If the target succeeds at its save, it takes half the damage and is fatigued rather than exhausted. That's not bad, just the exhausted part. 1 minute per caster level. So right now that's 9 minutes. Serenity. 1 round a level. Will save negates. 1 second, guys. Sorry about that. You fill the target's minds with feelings of tranquility. Those attempting to commit violence will become stricken with rackling pain and take 3d6 points of damage each round they attempt to harm another creature. It's a will save. That's not bad, maybe. Break enchantment. This spell frees victims from enchantments, transmutations, and curses. All allies in a 30-foot burst. What is a 30-foot burst? Isn't that 30-foot range? It's weird. That's okay. Cleanse. This spell cures 4d8 points of damage plus 1 point per caster level to a maximum of 25, and ends any and all of the following adverse conditions affecting you. Ability damage, blinded, confused, dazzled, diseased, exhausted, fatigued, nauseated, poisoned, and sickened. It's not bad. Constricting coils. 1 round a level can save each round. The spell functions like Hold Monster, except that the target is constricted as if by the coils of a large snake, taking 1d6 plus 6 points of bludgeoning damage each round that it fails its save. A successful save ends both the paralyzing and constriction effects. Hold Monster. The subject becomes paralyzed and freezes in place. It is aware and breathes normally, but cannot take any actions, even speech. Each round, the subject may attempt a new saving throw to end the effect. So it's basically Hold Monster, but you take damage as well. Cure Light Wounds Mass. All creatures within a 30-foot burst centered on the target point within close range. Will half if used to damage. Channel positive energy to cure 1d8 points of damage plus 1 per caster level to a maximum of 25. So what? Hang on. Plus 1 point per caster level to a maximum plus 25. So that means you can. There's at least level 25. How many levels are there? I thought there was only like 20 levels. Like other cure spells, mass cure wounds deals damage to undead in the area rather than curing them. Each affected undead may attempt a will save for half damage. Disrupting Weapon. 1 friendly creature within touch range. The spell makes a main hand melee weapon deadly to undead. Any undead creature with hit dice equal to or less than your caster level must succeed a will save or be destroyed utterly if struck in combat with this weapon. Spell resistance does not apply against the destruction effect. Oh, damn. That's not bad either, although we don't come across undead too much. Genie kind. Upon casting the spell, you must choose one type of genie to transform into, selecting from Djinn, Ifrit, Married, or Shanati. You retain your basic physical appearance, but shift in some way to become more akin to the genie type you chose. While under the effects of genie kind, you will gain +2 racial bonus to all saving throws against paralysis, poison, sleep, and stunning effects, and a +4 enchantment bonus to your natural armor bonus. You also gain a +2 enchantment bonus to Constitution. You are also unaffected by difficult terrain. In addition, you gain other abilities depending upon the type of genie you choose to assume of, as detailed below. Djinn, your unarmed strikes in any melee weapon you yield deal 1d6 points of electricity damage. You gain resist electricity 10. Ifrit, your unarmed strikes in any melee weapon wield 1d... Okay, so you do 1d6 points of elemental damage, and you resist that element. Inflict light wounds mass. Profane Nimbus. You're surrounded by a nimbus of shadow. Any good creature striking you with unarmed strikes, natural weapons, or handheld weapons deal normal damage. But at the same time, the attacker takes 1d6 points of damage plus 1 point per caster level, maximum of 15. Creatures wielding melee weapons with reach are not subject to this damage if they attack you. Spell resistance applies against this damage. You also take half damage from magical attacks with a good descriptor. If such an attack allows a saving throw for half damage, you take no damage on a successful saving throw. Rise Dead. You restore life to a deceased party member. A raised creature has a number of hit points equal to its current hit dice. Raised Dead also removes the Death's Door condition. Coming back from dead is an ordeal. The subject of the spell gains 2 permanent negative levels when it is raised, just as if it had been hit by an energy-draining creature, though it cannot gain a number of negative levels equal to or greater than to its total hit dice this way. A creature whose permanent negative levels already equal its hit dice cannot be brought back to life through Raised Dead. That's not bad. Maybe. So that is 5 to 40 damage plus 9. So 13 to... That's okay. That's all enemies in a 30-foot burst centered on a target creature within medium range. Oh, that's not bad either. Righteous Might. Your height immediately doubles, and your weight increases by a factor of 8. This increase changes your size category to the next larger one. You gain +4 size bonus to Strength and Constitution, and take a -2 penalty to your Dexterity. You also gain a +2 enhancement bonus to your Natural Armor. You gain damage reduction 5 evil if you're good or neutral, or damage reduction 5 good if you're evil. At 15th level, this damage reduction becomes 10 evil or 10 good, the maximum. Your size modifier for AC and attacks changes as appropriate to your new size category. This spell doesn't change your speed. Determined space and reach as appropriate to your new size. All equipment you wear or carry is similarly enlarged by the spell. Weapons deal more damage. Magical effects that increase size do not stack. You are surrounded by a nimbus of golden light. Any evil creature striking you with unarmed strikes from natural weapons. So same thing. But this is against evil guys, where this is against good guys. Slaying living. You can attempt to slay any one living creature. When you cast this spell, your hand sees and reeks dark fire. You must succeed on a melee touch attack to touch the target. The target takes 12d6 points of damage plus 1 per caster level. If the target's Fortitude saving throw succeeds, it instead takes 3d6 points of damage plus 1 per caster level. So it only takes a quarter of the damage. The subject might die from damage even if it succeeds at its saving throw. Wait. So this just does a crap ton of damage. It doesn't necessarily kill them outright. Alright. Spell resistance. The target gains spell resistance equals to 12 plus your caster level. Summon large elemental. The spell summons to your side large fire, water, air, or earth elemental. The summoned elemental appears where you designate and acts according to its initiative check results. It attacks your opponents to the best of its ability. Summon monster 5. The spell summons 1d3 extraplanar dire wolves, 1d4 plus 1 extraplanar monitor lizards, or 1 extraplanar red cap if you're evil, or 1 extraplanar Bralenzia Atzeta if you're not. Summon monsters appear where you designate and act according to their initiative check results. They attack your opponents to the best of their ability. True seeing. You confer on the subject the ability to see all things as they actually are. The subject sees the exact locations of creatures or objects under blur or displacement effects. See invisible creatures normally. That's not bad. Vine trap. Vines choked with thorns, blossoms, leaflets, and other floral debris burst to life on and around the subject of the spell. When the spell is cast, the subject becomes paralyzed and entangled, though a successful reflex save negates the paralysis. Each following round, the subject may attempt a new saving throw to end both the paralysis and entangle effects. The subject takes 2d4 points of piercing damage each turn from sharp thorns. This damage is considered to be cold iron for the purposes of overcoming damage reduction. Huh. So Raise Dead will... I like Serenity. 30-foot burst on a target in medium range. Will negates, which I'm not a huge fan of. But that kind of takes them out of the fight for around a level, or they take a lot of damage. So I do like that. So then Breath of Life, I think I can only do these ones, right? Yeah. Okay. Burst of Glory. Plus 1 sacred bonus to attack rolls and saves against fear plus temporary hit points. So this does right now 96 points of fire damage. It's a 10-foot range within a medium range. It's pretty small. I think we'll do Breath of Life.
And Lindsay was called forth.
Okay, and let's go Lindsay. Clustered shots. You take a moment to carefully aim your shots, causing them all to strike nearly the same spot. When you use a full attack to make multiple ranged weapon attacks against the same opponent, total the damage from hits before applying that opponent's damage reduction. That's not bad. That's pretty good. That actually could be great, because we, in a couple fights today, and I think yesterday too, she hit like 2 or 3 times and did no damage. But if we can stack it up, then there'll be some kind of damage. And that just happens. I don't think we have to turn that on. Inspire Greatness. A bard of 9th level or higher can use his performance to inspire greatness in all allies within 30 feet, granting extra fighting capability. A creature inspired with greatness gains 2 bonus hit dice, d10s, a consummate number of temporary hit points. Apply the target's constitution modifier, if any, to these bonus hit dice. A +2 competence bonus on attack rolls, and a +1 competence bonus on fortitude saves. This gives you extra health, +2 bonus on saves, which is, I think right now, comparable to the base one that we did. Although I think that's going to get outclassed pretty quick. A +1 bonus on fortitude saves. Interesting.
Resting would be nice, don't you think?
Okay, so yeah, that just happens. We don't have to turn that on. But we got a new spell. That there,
Share your
Tristan.
troubles.
Don't think we really need to do anything there. Okay, let's level
Command me.
you up because we have to level you up twice. You are getting weapon focus on kinetic blast. You're getting eruption. 2 burn, level 3. Reflex for half. Your kinetic blast erupts from the ground in a pillar centered anywhere within 50 feet of you. The pillar affects all creatures in a 10-foot radius cylinder. An enemy blast infused with eruption deals its normal damage to each target, while a physical blast deals half of its normal amount of damage. Saving throw DC is dex based. Metakinesis maximized. At 5th level, Kineticist gains the ability to alter kinetic blast with meta magic feats, yada yada yada. So this is the maximize thing.
Why don't we set up camp?
This is Blue Flame Blast. And then this is Eruption, Extended Range, Fan of Flames. Still trying to figure you out. And you can only take 3 burn. I think that's because you're like a dark kineticist or something. That's your Scorching Ray. That's Fire Blast, and this is an infusion. Plus 2 burn. We can extend range. Fan of Flames is an infusion. Oh, I thought that was like a blast. That's your searing heat thing. It's Foxfire. What does this do again? One creature in long range. Surrounded with glowing flames that outline it as per fairy fire. Oh, right. This is a Blue Flame Blast, which goes 2 burn. This has the Eruption, Infusion, Extended Range, and the Fan of Flames. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, okay, I thought you had another thing there. Okay, so let's put you here. I think this lets me transfer my burns out. Number of times per day equal to her intelligence modifier as a full round action. She can gather up the souls with HD equal to or higher than her character level. When she does, some of her existing burn is unloaded into parting souls, rackling with unspeakable torment, but reducing her current burn total by 1. Okay, so we can do this more often, but it reduces our current burn total by only 1. Gains attack and bonuses from elemental overflow. I don't know what that is again. I forget what that is. But this lets us reduce burn. Okay. Then let's put you here. So I'm so confused. Why is some infusions, right? This is an infusion, are part of like our thing. Like we can infuse this with eruption. But this infusion is different. Right? It's not part of that group. What? She can empower her kinetic blast as if using the empower spell. What is that? Pathfinder, Kingmaker plus empower. Can increase the power of spells, causing them to deal more damage. All variable numeric effects of an empower spell are increased by half, including the bonuses to those rolls. Saving throws and opposed rolls are not affected. And then maximize, I think, is I just roll the max. Spells have the maximum effect possible. All numeric events are maximized. Saving throws not. Yeah. So in power is a plus 50% damage kind of thing. Whereas maximize is a full damage thing. Oh, that's your high one. Okay. Oh, okay. She doesn't get the melee weapon thing. I just like noticed. Okay. I think it's just going to be one of the, I have a general idea of how this works, I think now. But I think it's one of those things where I'm going to have to like play with it to like truly understand. Okay. So I think we're good with you. So let's swap you out.
Why don't we set up camp?
You're getting the maximize, you're getting weapon finesse. And you're getting spray. 4th level, burn 3. You diffuse your kinetic blast to spray out wildly. All creatures in a 30-foot cone take half your normal amount of blast damage. Saving throw is DC dexterity based. Oh. Okay. So let's do... Don't think we're really going to do much with the kinetic blade. Yeah, it's so weird. Like, you get spray and a torrent. This one doesn't. I'm actually kind of thinking maybe the other person. Oh, her
Why
eye
don't
color
we
exchange.
set up camp?
That's interesting. I don't know. You seem like you have many more options.
Why don't we set up camp?
I don't know. We'll try her first. She has less options, but that might be a good thing. It's less complicated that way. Okay, let's go Valerie. You're getting critical focused. You are trained in the art of causing pain. You receive a +4 circumstance bonus on attack rolls made to confirm critical hits. Okay. Tower Shield Defense. At 9th level, while using a Tower Shield specialist gains his shield bonus against touch attacks. Oh. That's good, because your touch AC sucks. And that's all there is to you.
I am your shield.
Oh, that's with it. Wait, that can't be right. That doesn't say that we're getting it. Dodge, Ring of Deflection, and Dex bonus. What the? Alright. Amari! 9th level, you're getting improved critical bastard sword. Why? What? Oh, because her giant sword is considered a bastard sword, I guess. When using the weapon selected, your threat range is doubled. Danger sense. At 3rd level, a barbarian gets +1 bonus to reflex saves to avoid traps and +1 dodge bonus to AC against attacks by traps. Increases by 1 every... Okay, so this is +3 bonus on reflex saves to avoid traps and +3 dodge bonus to AC against attacks by traps.
I'm hungry. When we stop?
So now... Yeah, you crit quite a bit more often. So you do 1 less minimum, 1 less maximum. But you were more likely to hit with this. You have a bigger crit range though. Is there a way we can like improve this? Because I mean, I like the range. It's gonna suck if we don't have it. But we're more likely to hit with this, and we do slightly more damage. Although we're 4 times more likely to do a crit on this, but we only do ×2 crit. I mean, I think I'd still rather use this. Alright, and because we haven't spent enough time leveling up, let's level myself up. So we get a feat. Yeah, okay, it is every other level we get a feat. That's so weird. Hang on.
Here.
Oh, interesting. So the fighter does get a feat every other level as well, but it's offset. So a fighter every level gets a feat, whereas everyone else has to wait every other level. Oh, that's a key difference between like D&D 3.5. Because if I remember right, in D&D 3.5, it's every third level you get a feat, but fighters get a feat every other level. So they end up having... So a normal character gets 6 feats, whereas a fighter gets 10 feats. But in this, everybody gets 10 feats, and a fighter gets 20 feats. Interesting. Okay, level up me. Ability. We got some skills. And now we gotta pick a feat. Oh, we gotta pick 2 feats. We got a normal feat and a style strike. So let's pick a style strike first. Defensive spin. The monk spins about, confounding his foes. If the attack hits, the monk gains a +4 dodge bonus to AC against any attacks made by the target of the style strike until the start of his next turn. This bonus does not stack with itself. It's only +4 against that guy, though. Hammer blow. A monk links his hands together, swinging both arms like a club and dealing tremendous damage. If the attack hits, the monk rolls his unarmed strike damage twice, adding both rolls together before applying strength and other modifiers to the damage. This critical damage is not multiplied on a critical hit. This bonus damage is not multiplied on a critical hit. So that's cool, because we basically double our damage. Leg sweep. The monk attempts to sweep his foe's legs, knocking the opponent down. If the attack hits, the monk can make a free trip attempt to the target of this strike, using the base attack bonus of the attack used to hit the foe. This trip attempt does not provoke an attack of opportunity. That's not bad either, because if he can get knocked down, then it's a bunch of like attacks of opportunity. Defense spin is kind of cool, but again, it's against the one guy, and hopefully we're not getting targeted. Although we do seem to get targeted every once in a while. Hammer blow is pretty good, because if I do that, then really I don't need to use my nunchucks anymore. I can go back to using unarmed attack. I don't know. Do I? Okay, monk delivers a brutal punch that can penetrate defenses. The attack hits and bypasses any damage reduction or hardness possessed by the target of that attack. That is less useful now. It is still useful if we do come across damage reduction. Oh, delivers a brutal punch. So that might be... Oh, maybe we've been hampering ourselves with that nunchuck. What am I... I'm picking a style? Oh, I get improved evasion on this level 2? That is freaking awesome. Just for those who don't know, this ability works like evasion, except that while the character still takes no damage on a successful reflex saving throw against attacks, he henceforth takes only half damage on a failed save. A helpless character does not gain the benefits of improved evasion. So basically, at best, I take no damage, and at worst, I take half damage. I love improved evasion. It is so great. Okay, Style Strike. At 5th level, a monk can learn one type of Style Strike. Whenever he makes a Fury of Blows, he can designate one of his unarmed strikes as a Style Strike. Yeah, so We've been kind of hampering ourselves. This attack is resolved as normal, but takes additional effect depending on the strikes chosen. Yeah, so we only get this if we do unarmed. That's pretty good, because I think our unarmed now is the what? 1d10, so it's 2d10? Although leg sweep... What's our... Can I... Hang on, we saved it. Oh, no, we can't. I thought I could, like, maybe... Oh, that reminds me. On my D&D guy, I gotta still pick a feat. Ah, I totally forgot about that. Okay, no, I thought I could maybe, like, pick a feat later. But I guess not. Okay, so this lets me see. So what's this combat maneuver? Plus 14 bonus. I don't know if that's good or not. But that might... I don't know. I'm kind of leaning towards leg sweep. When's my next style? 13. Do I only get this once? Because if it's only once, hammer blow is less useful. You can learn one type of style strike. Whenever he makes a fury of blows, he can designate one of his unarmed strikes as a style strike. Yeah, so I only get that once. If it was on all of them, that'd be huge. Yeah, okay, let's go with leg sweep then. Because I'm assuming if I get 3 attacks. And I'm... Oh, wait, hang on. You can designate one of his unarmed strikes. Yeah, okay, so I'm always... Fury blows is always on if I'm unarmed. So if I get 3 punches in, I'm assuming if the first one misses... Let's say the first 2 miss, and then I hit on the third one. Or no, let's... If I miss on the first one and hit on the second one, then I'm assuming for all of these, that one can count. That one counts. Like, it's not the first attack, and if I miss, then it doesn't matter if I get 6 more attacks. But if I get 6 attacks, then as long as one of them hits, I'm assuming they get this benefit. But it has to hit. Like, if I get 6 attacks and they all miss, then I don't get the benefit. I'm kind of thinking leg sweep. Because if I can knock them down... Hammer blow, if it only works on one, it's less impressive. I was thinking it was going to be on all of them. But I always kind of get that. Leg sweep just lets me do the attempt. So if they still kind of succeed, like I can't trip a golem, for instance. But I don't know. I think that might be worth it. Because really, hammer blow is basically saying, almost, I'm getting 1 extra attack. Which is cool. Leg sweep, though, if it works, will basically be saying I could potentially get 3 attacks because I'm assuming Valerie, Amari, and I'm there. And then when they stand up, then it's all opportunity attacks. Yeah, let's go with Lake Sweep. Oh, I have to pick a feat. Improved critical. Oh yeah, and I have like weapon finesse too, so I think I have weapon finesse. I gotta look at my feats. Yeah, I should probably start using my fists rather than the nunchucks. Doubles my threat range. Point blank shot, less useful. Alertness, nah. Armor proficiency back to back would be good if I was leveling up my other guys, but we're letting the game play, or game choose. And I don't think the game's going to be choosing teamwork feats. Combat mobility. You get a +4 dodge bonus to armor class against attacks of opportunity when you move into or out of a threatened area. I don't know if that's great. Well, I mean, that could be handy if I can't use mobility because the guy's too far away or something. That's a teamwork. Crane style. Okay, so obviously this is not what I was thinking. I thought I got these styles differently, but I guess that these are the style strikes. I was thinking styles. You only take a -2 for attacking defensively. While using this style and defense, you gain a +1 additional to your armor class. I'm not gonna lie, that's still tempting, even though we're not really tanking. Critical focus. Oh, that's to confirm. Crushing blow. You make a stunning fist attempt at a full round action. If successful, instead of stunning your target, you reduce the target's AC by the amount equal to your wisdom modifier for 1 minute. That is awesome, but we haven't really been using that a whole lot. When wielding the weapon in which you have weapon focus, you perform a bewildering show of powerless as a full round action. Make a persuasion intimidate check to demoralize all foes within 30 feet who can see your display. Well, we're not persuasive. That's extra trickery. Die Hard isn't bad. Dragon style. Gain a +2 bonus on saving throws against sleep, paralysis, effect stunning. Gain to add 1.5 times your strength modifier to the damage roll of your first unarmed attack on a given round. That's not as good. Endurance, fortitude, improve initiative. Add your strength modifier to persuasion skills. Cool. That's a teamwork. Oh, Jathal does have teamwork. Oh, and it even tells us who has it. Oh, right. She doesn't actually have this, but she has a thing that lets her have this, basically. Your flanking bonus on attack rolls increases to +4. In addition, whenever you score a critical attack, provokes an attack of opportunity from your ally. That's not bad. We don't use her, though. Persuasive, power attack, precise strike. She also has that. Deal an additional 1d6 points of precision damage with each successful melee attack. This bonus stacks with other such as sneak attack. Bonus is not multiplied in critical hit. That's not bad either. Again, don't have her. Your unarmed strikes weave together in an effortless combo, focusing on the spots you've weakened with the last hit. Whenever you use a full attack, a fury of blows to make multiple attacks against a single opponent with an unarmed strike. Total damage from all hits before applied. Total the damage of all hits before. Oh. Okay, yeah, this is Lindsay thing. So I add up all my damage. Oh, this is a style. Yeah, I add up all my damage, and the damage reduction is applied once, rather than to each attack. Teamwork, shield proficiency, weapon, skill, focus, stealthy, throw, 2-weapon fighting, critical strike, or vital strike. As a standard action, you can make a 1 attack at your highest base attack bonus that deals and deals additional damage. Roll the weapon damage dice for the attack twice and add the results together before adding bonuses. Okay. So that basically lets us attack twice. Okay, Vital Strike lets us attack the same guy twice as a standard action, where Cleave lets us attack two different people as a standard action. And then we're getting into like, don't do these things. Improved critical is kind of tempting. There was one other one that I was kind of thinking about. Combat mobility, I'm kind of thinking about it, but I don't know if I necessarily want that. Although, I mean, probably is good that I have it because it pairs well with that extra speed thing that I got here. But teamwork, coordinated maneuvers would be good because now we can leg sweep. But I need a teamwork or another teammate with that. Critical focus isn't bad. Die Hard. Not bad. Hopefully we're not tanking though. Could have sworn there was one that I was really kind of thinking about. Vital Strike might not be bad because if we're moving around, I thought there was like a monk-like one though. Teamwork. Teamwork. No. It might have been this. But again, I was saying I don't really use Stunning Fist all that often. Although I should. Oh, I probably can because I'm going to start using my fist more now. What's my wisdom right now? I don't think it's 5, but let's say it's 5. So that's reduce it by 6. That's not bad. But we have a lot of like buffs that always work. Maybe it was Crane style, but again, I was thinking I'm not much of a tank though. Or I kind of stopped tanking. Okay, so I think I'm jumping between improved critical and combat mobility. Kind of think I'm going to go combat mobility. Then Vital Strike might be good to have then. No, I think combat mobility. Yeah. So then, ooh. The heck? Good hope. Who do I have selected? Valerie.
Don't hesitate.
What the heck are these? Good hope. 1 minute a level. Oh, this is this. It's the same thing as
What troubles you?
the spell. Good hope. Why do
Give the
you
order.
why do you have that? Crushing despair. Invisible cone of despair creates great sadness in subjects. Each affected creature takes a -2 penalty on attack rolls. Crushing despair counters and dispels good hope. Good hope counters and dispels crush. Do we have an item that's giving you that? You haven't equipped anything new for a while. What the heck is giving you that?
How may I help?
Anyone else have like
I am
new
ready.
things?
Adventures call to them.
Done with waiting.
Oh, that's your cleave.
I am yours to command.
Huh. And I'm assuming one use, it's I can use one or the other. Okay. I'm not going to remember that we have that, so let's hotbar that.
We should prepare.
Me. Okay, so that's our... we'll keep it, because I won't remember about it. So we lose 2 minimum damage, 3 maximum. Does kind of suck. But I think I'm better off doing that. Yeah, okay, so we're gonna do on average oh god, I can't do math. About 9 damage. 9.5 damage. Whereas this is an average of 12. So that sucks. We're doing 3 less damage on average, but oh, my speed went up. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna do I think I'm gonna do that. Cool. All right. That was crap. I think that was like 20 minutes just to level up.
I feel tired.
I am bad at decision. Well, I just overanalyze things. All right. Save it again. Let's go. Oh no, we just did the witch. We're at the witch. Okay, so we got to find that part 2 book. I am pretty sure I got it from Bartholomew. And then I sold it
Why
to
didn't
someone.
we set up camp?
Maybe it was the lodge? I know I sold some stuff to you.
We should gather our strength.
Oh. It's interesting that even though we explored, we're still finding stuff. Sorry guys, I was just checking something.
Resting would be nice, don't you think?
See your wares. Nope. We're here and we're tired, so let's spend a night. Seven gold. I don't pay for the room. Don't need to swing around. 7 gold. I'm trying to think if it was Bartholomew. I think that's him. But if it was him and we have to offload it. It would have been in my kingdom. Try to avoid for now. Or not. Just because we're going to be moving around the map a bit. Well, that's fine. We can
Let's make this quick.
fight, learn some more about Tiefling Lady. Level 4, level 8.
Taste my fury.
Wow, total miss on. So what do we attack with that? Armor class was 21. Wow, touch is 16 and your AC is 20 and you're flat-footed. You're not flat-footed. -2 because of deadly aim, yeah. Target's armor class. Yeah, so it's not a touch attack.
Any last wishes?
And there's the natural one. Lindsay hit, though. Oh, there's another guy. Really? I don't like that we're in a fight and we're flat-footed. Like, what? Target becomes bewildered, taking a -2 penalty to AC. Target takes an additional -2 to AC against all attacks made by the rogue. 10th level and 8th level, the penalty to AC attacks made by the rogue increases to -2 to a maximum of -8. Wow, that's kind of nasty. Okay.
A solid plan.
Oh, you go for Lindsay? You've got a problem. Damn it. Should have took him out.
This is going to hurt.
That was a lot of damage. Vengeance!
This is where I step in.
Nice.
Do not falter. Her.
Oh, I was gonna. Oh, I guess it didn't matter. I'm gonna turn off defensive fighting because I don't think I need it.
Forwards!
That's unfortunate.
Bring it.
Oh, I forgot to put cleave on. Damn it.
Cool it. Serves you right.
Damn, Lindsay. Oh, I was gonna. Oh, we haven't rest. No, we did rest.
Onwards.
I was gonna check if Tristan can change his spells. Ow.
Aim carefully.
Tear them apart!
Really?
Right here, my friend.
I can. Oh, to cure light wounds mass. Which I guess makes sense. It is a cure light wounds like spell. Well, that kind of hurt me a little bit. Not expecting those guys to aim for me. I think that is a +1 ring. Yeah. Oh, we could... Yeah, probably add that to you. Do we... Oh, you're oh, right. Different people.
Ask, and I shall answer.
Take that back. I think we're gonna mainly... Okay, yeah, you for some reason... Oh, that didn't... Huh, weird. Alright. Okay, well, you've got a +1 ring, she's got a +1, so that's fine. +1 chain. Oh. Okay. Okay, so then... Oh, we can take your potions. Crossbow, I don't think you're gonna need. Okay.
Please, do tell.
Because you need the Constitution, because you're Constitution based. Okay. That's going to be tricky. I got to remember that. So if we come across like another +1 amulet that I had sold earlier, we'll have to give it to her or to her sister. All right.
Path is clear.
Off we go.
Resting would be nice, don't you think?
I'll save it.
May we have a moment of respite?
You'll rest when we find that book. Maybe we sold it to Boken. I mean, we're here, we'll check, but I'm more than confident that the book is not here. But maybe we sold it to Boken. Or Oleg. One of the two. All I'm getting out of this, excuse me.
I'm hungry. When we stop.
All I'm getting out of this is if we find another like part one, part whatever book note thing, then we should keep it. Bartholomew has managed to clean up the mess after the troll attack in his laboratory. The wizard is packing his items, books, vials, manacles, and the needles, carefully wrapping his things in cloth before placing them in crates. He turns as he notices you approach. Don't bother me with your explanation or excuses, the wizard snaps at you coldly. I'm already well aware that my treasure has been destroyed. Such a senseless waste. Bartholomew turns away and resumes packing his flasks and vials, his hands trembling. Treasure has been destroyed. What did we do? Oh, yeah, the whip thing that we found, right. Packing? Are you leaving us soon? Yes, Your Grace. It's become too dangerous to stay here, even with your protection. I'll have to find someplace safe and quiet. I don't like them, but we don't necessarily have to use them. I have an offer for you. Stay as one of my advisors. There's so few people to see things in a critical and rational way. Bartholomew stops unpacking and looks at you incredulously. Then he looks at the stack of books in his hands and keeps silent for a long time, figuring something out in his mind. Finally, Bartholomew sighs and puts his books aside. I cannot refuse such an offer. Of course, Your Grace, I shall enter your service. After all, it's such a rare opportunity. I didn't think that was going to work. He looks around his packed bags and smirks. Seeing all this packing was unnecessary, I will not only take the laboratory with me, I prefer a lighter journey to the capital. As soon as I pack the essentials and lock up the house, I'll head straight for the city. See you there. I'm almost ready. I'm about to head to the capital. Oh. Okay. Let's load it. See what he has to sell. I don't think we sold him anything. We gotta like redo everything. Damn.
Why don't we set up camp?
Yeah, I don't think I want him as one of my advisors. Well, no, he's testing trolls and stuff. I'm a little FOMO just in case he has like high stats.
Resting.
Packing, are you leaving us so soon? Can I see what you have to sell? Certainly. Ring of protection +2. Intelligence might not be bad. +2 dodge bonus against AC with attacks against monsters with the giant subtype. Local resistance wouldn't be bad. Part 1. I think we have part 1. It's a good thing we kept the book on us. Yeah, part 1. Part 3. Bunch of feather tokens. Oh, I never thought to come here for that. Oh, he's got that. Interesting. Do they have different strength? I'm wondering if I should swap out her sister if we get, like, bogged down. Because maybe she's stronger. Yeah, we can only carry 1,100. I think before we were carrying, like, 1,400. Oh, I'm still, like... Oh, I'm fatigued. Oh, that might be why our carrying capacity is down. Because we're tired. The laboratory feels emptier than before. The wizard is packing his items. I don't care if he stays. Don't want him to be one of my advisors. Not gonna lie, I kind of want to attack him, but... It's time. I should leave. Farewell.
I'll go ahead.
Okay, well, he didn't have the book, but... We got something out of it, at least.
May we have a moment?
Resting would be nice, don't you think?
Okay, I'll stop at the kingdom, sell stuff, and rest. And then... Yeah, maybe go up to the trading post?
We should gather our strength.
Not sure where else the book could be. I'm also assuming maybe it's part 2. I mean, if there are doubles, then maybe we never found the first one. Or the second part.
I feel tired.
I kind of want to Google it just to see if I actually came across it, but if I haven't, then it's going to be spoiled. See your goods. Keep 2 of them, because that's what we started with. Oh. Maybe I should be wearing that. Now that I'm using my fists. I guess we can sell those now. I think I might have to Google that too. And I'm in the capital. Do I want to? No. No, I want to focus on this book right now. I was thinking I'm in the capital. Maybe I should... I'm sure we have to go somewhere else. Maybe we'll continue on with Tristan's thing.
Would be nice, don't you think?
Oh, doesn't seem like there's anything to deal with. I guess it's been... Barring anything popping up. The next thing was 8 days
We should
away.
gather our strength.
Yeah. Oh, no, there's still a thing. This area of the barony is said to be a breeding ground for bandits, brawlers, and cutthroats. Perhaps one of your advisors should set aside these rumors and assure the people that the guard is able to protect them. You're off making friends. Do we do Tristan? 17 days. You got 7 days. And we're going to be away for a while. Yeah, alright. 85% chance to succeed. May as well. I mean, we're not using Tristan right now, so. Oh, I didn't pay attention to see if how our leg sweep thing worked on that fight. Oh yeah, and I was gonna look at the necklace too. So we lose 2 armor, which kind of sucks because we're up to 30 now. We're likely to hit by 1. And we do more damage. Yeah, maybe we'll do that. This is going to increase you by 1. Oh, it's 2. Plus 1 deflection bonus. Plus 2 natural armor. Oh, okay. Oh, we forgot to sell an animal hide. Do that since we're here. And that is everything. Deal. 2 whole gold, baby. Oh, I'm 400 because I'm by myself. I was gonna look since we're rested. Where is Tristan now? Damn, we are so fast. Tristan greets you with a nod. Thank you for coming. Unfortunately, I have bad news. I managed to find a couple of cultists from the Kingdom of the Cleansed. The poor fellows were scared to death, but I comforted them and promised not to speak their names. Anyway, they left the capital, fearing your wrath. None of them saw the first faithful after that fateful meeting. The scoundrel vanished into thin air, and with him all meetings, sacraments, and talk of the goddess. It looks like the peculiar power of curses in the Stolen Land is not in fact connected to these lunatics. Anyway, we managed to get their barkers off the street, and yesterday's fanatics have returned home to their families and honest work. Thank you for your help, me. Tristan wears a beaming smile. I will not leave you of my own accord until I repay you for your kindness. 900 XP. Have you heard anything about the Kingdom of the Cleansed or the First Faithful? Tristan frowns. Not yet. I don't know whether to be glad about it or not. The priest may be regrouping, in which case it may be all the more difficult to defeat them. I should go. Tristan bows his head. A pleasure. Oh, okay, so it did finish it. It looks like the Kingdom of the Cleansed is done for, but something is still troubling our priest of Serenity. We need to find a moment to talk to him. Oh, that was... Okay, well, I guess that's a good thing that we talked to him then. We're leaving on an adventure. Can I see my inventory from the map screen, or do I need to be in a map to see that in an area? Oh, I can. 13. Strength is plus 0. All right. Oh, she switched again. Weird. All right. I guess we'll stick with her then. What is that going into? I'll keep that in mind. We've gone too far. Try to avoid.
The path is clear.
It seems to be snowing. Oh, interesting. It's the 12th month. So the time of year actually changes? Because now that I think about it, it has been quite a while since we've been in a storm. Interesting. I wonder if that's true. I'm going to have to try to pay attention to that. Show me what you have. So many things. Looks like your inventory doesn't replenish. Part 2! Boom, baby! About those tasks of yours. Is this the book you wanted me to find? It is, yes. Let's take a look. A bit tattered, isn't it? Seen better days, that's for sure. But it'll do just fine. Thank you. Here's the second volume of that book set. Perfect. Hand it over, will you? Wait, I have this one. Oh, this is awkward. He did too! That is a hell of a coincidence. Like, I'm sure he's going to say that anyway. But we literally had to buy book 2 off of him. See, he really did already have that book. That is hilarious. Transmutations and Bodily Poisons, Volume 3. Here you are, Vulcan. Vulcan's eyes glisten. Just what I need. All 3 volumes. All that's left now is to read through them, assemble all the necessary ingredients, but I can handle that myself. Thank you for your help. I'll send word once I've found everything. I should go. Await news from Vulcan. The alchemist dove into the books as soon as he got his hands on them. He promised to inform the Baron the very moment there are any results.
I am ready.
So your strength is
Please
0.
do tell.
I think yours is 2. Your strength is 0. Could have sworn we could have carried 14 at some point. Okay. For fun... Oh, I guess it doesn't matter.
I'll go ahead.
Let's rest since we're here. Oh, we could try to pick that lock now.
Let's head out.
Oh, I can't. All right. Sleeping. Saving. Still blue. So it must be when we, like, gather our party to leave the capital is when it changes. Okay, so we're not doing that yet. This... I think I looked at... I think this was DLC, and it's just like a roguelike, never-ending dungeon or something. So I think, at least for now, I'm not going to worry about that. Sorry, guys, I was chewing on some ice. So then let's do some kingdom stuff, like upgrading and all that. Unlock any secondary stat of your barony. Unlock a new leader post. Add 5 regions to your lands. That's going to be an ongoing thing. I just remember 38 days. Oh, shit. We're getting close to that. When we were traveling, I was just thinking that there was a time limit, and it was this thing. So we're probably going to run into that. Because like I said, we've got... Yeah, we've got 4 upgrades. That's 2 months. So we're gonna be running into this. Increase barony stats 5 times. We're working on that. Wait, news from Vulcan. Okay, yeah, so it's just basically do stuff. Oh yeah, I was gonna Google this. Oh, did we sell the necklace? Shoot. Oh no, it was a ring. Okay. Oh, Pathfinder, Kingmaker plus Scythe Tree Ring. Old wedding ring. Do we need to do anything with that? Pretty sure it was removed. A guide from late beta into release version indicates that there used to be a grave on some island on the bog. Maybe the one in the southwest corner, but nothing is there, unless someone else knows. I think it's just a removed questline that didn't get ditched entirely. Yeah, there must be a bug. It's been a while out there looking for it because the guy, but she's not there. This island. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Do I need to go there? The girl model is bugged, probably an issue with textures actually, because the model is interactable but is not shown in game. Don't think it's a bug. First you need to detect the body with a skill, then interact with the pawn where the body is buried. Try to find a way to get the jewel, but I have to say it was a great idea. Okay, I don't understand. What? Old wedding ring. Can be put on her body. Okay. So let's maybe do that. So we got to go back to the old lady. Or to the witch. Okay, and then this was Bertha pendant. Engraved silver pendant. This item does not have a known use other than being a reference to lab journal. Okay, so we can sell that. So that's unfortunate. We accidentally sold the thing that we kind of needed. And then we kept the thing that we didn't really need. Let's do that real quick. Oh yeah, and I was going to check this little indent thing here. All right. Do 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 do. We're going back to the witch. We're level 9 now. Maybe we could take on the owlbears. See your goods. So we don't need that anymore. Does this show up as a ring? Okay, so now let's see. She is red. Okay, so we'll just kind of keep her as red for now then, I guess. Although I'm going to check back on the VOD. I'm curious what her eyes were originally. I think they were red. Just because I kind of want to keep like the original person in my group.
I feel tired.
I just kind of realized I didn't rest when I was at the Capitol. Avoid! I saw something about peaceful travelers.
May we have a moment of respite?
Oh, okay, let's back out, because then we'll rest, and then, yeah, I think we'll try to take on those owlbears. Save, let us rest.
Resting would be nice, don't you think?
You pray to your goddess with such devotion, but you never accused me of apostasy like other priests. I appreciate that.
There's nothing to be ashamed of. It's better you leave than to stay and lie to yourself and your deity.
I never kind of thought about that, actually. Kind of a good point. Save the game. Okay, well, I think I can get rid of this. Okay, so let's move you guys think the entrance was over here. Meanwhile, my Speedy Gonzales. Somewhere over here.
Done.
Ah, I moved everyone. The girl's body rests here, wearing elegant dress and untouched by decay. So how do I give you the ring? Pathfinder, Kingmaker plus wedding ring. I have the ring and I found the body. When I click on the body, it does not place the ring. It just says the body's girl rests here wearing elegant dress discade. Do I keep the ring or what? That's what I did. You need protection from energy communal. To survive their blast, and a few magic missiles should finish them off quickly. What? Oh, that's the War Wisp thing. Found the girl, but I can't use the ring. When I click on the pawn, it just tells me that she lies there. I can't use the ring. Also tried wearing it. Nothing happens. I gave the body the ring. Does anything else happen? No XP or anything? If you somehow found the body beforehand, like by accident and looked it up and went to the body before getting the ring, please note that you can't give her the ring as you've already resolved the event. So the wedding ring is now in your inventory forever unless you sell it or drop it. Oh. Okay. Oh, that was an unfortunate side detour. Okay. Well, let's go try fighting those owlbears, I guess. And I think we'll have to pre-buff.
I'll go ahead.
Adventures call to them.
All right, save it. Ooh, you have extra use.
I thought you'd never ask.
Right, so we're not gonna be able to enlarge, get the extra strength, because that was all Octavia stuff. Why are we, like, scrolling? That was weird.
Something bothering you?
That's healing, serenity. Could try that. That's a mind effect. See what that does. That's going to be in combat. All right, remove paralysis we added in. Okay, so you have 33.
I'm listening.
You have 34. So that added one whole AC to you.
Anything is possible.
Okay, we got haste that we will use in combat. Okay, so there's not a whole lot of pre-buffs that we can do now.
I'm listening.
I shall not fail.
We're at 28.
Adayan.
Yeah, so that adds one whole
Confide in me.
armor. Creates a shimmering magical field around the target that averts and deflects attacks. Spell grants the subject a +2 deflection bonus to AC, with an additional +1 bonus for every 6 levels you have. Maximum +5 at 18. So really, okay, so that's all it does. It's just +1. We need another, like, 3 level? No. It should be +2. Oh no, it's fit. Wait. +1 bonus for every 6 levels you have, with a maximum +5 bonus at 18. That doesn't make sense. Because every 6 levels, so that would be +4 at 12th level, +3 at 6th level, and then +2 at like level 0 or 1. Oh yeah, +2 deflection bonus to AC. Sorry, I'm thinking you started at 1. That makes sense. So then that should actually be +3 bonus.
I am yours to command.
So something is kind of not. Deflection is +3, but we only got it from +1. +1 focus, +4 shield. Got it from Shield of Faith. So our shield doesn't seem to be a... Because we got a thing here. Hang on. Now I'm going on a tangent here. Tower defense. Yeah, tower shield defense. 9th level while using a tower shield. Tower shield gains his shield bonus against touch attacks. Tower shield is 4 armor. But we're not getting it from here. Yeah, +1 from dodge, from Shield of Faith, and dexterity bonus. That's it. We're not getting our tower shield bonus. Alright. Anyway. So our AC went up by 1. Okay, because deflection's only showing as a +3. So we'll have to look at deflection before that. Is it because of this? Oh, because of the ring of protection. It's already giving us 2. So then the 3, yeah, okay, that makes sense. And then we don't have mage armor. So really that's our pre-buffs.
Done. This requires your attention. Give the order.
Okay.
Enemy near.
Prayer isn't going to do anything. This is a morale bonus that we already have.
There are other ways to cast this spell.
Well, we got one greater. Well, we got one of them at least. So that's either going to cause him to not attack, or he's going to take damage, and that's for 9 rounds. Which is kind of less useful because you're the back one, and you guys move slow. I think you only move 20 feet. +9 will. The DC of 21? Yeah, okay. Okay, so... we have Eruption. Burn 2. Let's just do this for now.
Taste my fury.
We just made that, and that was not a lot of damage. 5d6 plus 2, and we did 15. I don't want to go because I want Valerie to tank. Cast haste. And we've got lots of stuff here. Extra health. Can make their attacks less likely. Try to fascinate them, but I think it's a will save. DC 10 plus half the bard's level, so 14 plus the charisma modifier, 19. So it's a 50% chance of that working. I think we'll just go with this. And we probably don't want to rapid fire. Okay, let's try fighting defensively. Yes, we could, yeah.
Let us strike as one!
That's unfortunate. 17 to hit? And you hit, and that was 32 damage? Ooh, maybe Fascinate might have been the right thing to do.
I'm not doing it wrong. The spell is flawed.
Well, we are easily hitting them. Sure. 12 damage. Oh, and they saved, so it would have been 24. That's still pretty low. Oh, it's only 7 to hit? Oh, damn. Okay, maybe Fascinate is the way to go. Eruption is 2. Let's go you and you. I can't see what's going on. Okay, so that's a full. So then its next turn is when you cast that.
A solid plan.
Okay, so that was a normal attack. We couldn't do a Fury of Blow, so no trip attempt. I don't want to Fascinate now because maybe we'll accidentally hit or we'll accidentally hit everyone and then kind of ruin it. Glitter Bomb.
Yes.
Got them all. Nice. Okay, well, there's really no... Well... We'll save. Crushing Despair. Okay, so it worked on one.
Avenge me!
Oh my god!
Tear them apart!
Okay, so I think we can do this. We just need to blind them immediately. If we can blind them immediately.
I am yours to command.
Enemy near.
And blind them all. And have that Serenity thing. They could, like, hurt themselves a lot. Okay, so for fun... Oh, we can't. You have to... well, let's... Okay, so let's see what happens. Okay, so now... Oh, we are moving. Okay, so they're not together. I don't think we can glitter bomb them. Yeah, oh. So then let's haste. Oh, we didn't prayer before. Okay, let's wait for them to come in, because it's going to be a turn for them to come in. These guys have a ton of health. 261 health. That's unfortunate.
A solid plan.
Oh, we're not going to be able to cleave. That's unfortunate. One of the few times I remember to do it, right? Okay, so you are not casting, or what's going on here? So can I just cast this now then? Okay, that was kind of weird. So I could still choose the ability to use then. $15 damage on 10d6 plus 1. So we did 14. We rolled a 14 on 10d6. You have got to be kidding me. Okay, Lindsay. glitter bomb.
Yes.
Will save, of course. He wrote 19 and a 16, and like, that's bullshit. You guys are rolling way too freaking high. Uh-huh. 2 12s in a row, why not? Okay, and then you're coming to attack me, because reasons.
I can't keep this up much. Avenge me. Ah!
Okay, we're gonna try this one more time, but maybe we can't actually do this.
How may I help?
Fireball.
To victory!
Sure. I may as well stay back because it doesn't matter how far I go.
Taste my fury.
5d6, that's better. Out of 31? Yeah, okay, 24 out of 31. Yeah, I'll take that. Haste. And what are you talking? I can use this as a movement action. What? I have a thing that lets me use my spell as a movement action. Well versed? No. Combat trick? Move action, yeah. At 7th level, a bard can start a bardic performance as a move action instead of a standard action. That's creepy. These are bardic inspirations. I have a move action. Oh, did I move? Maybe I moved 5 feet. That's so stupid if that's the case.
Let us strike as one.
Natural 1. Ooh. And another natural 1. That is amazing. We rolled a 1, then a 20, and then a 1 again. Wow.
Tear them apart!
80 critical. Damn. Plus 21 fortitude. Well, I guess my stuff isn't going to work.
A solid plan.
Come on, take him out. Oh, 13 damage. Okay, okay. We got that going for us, at least. This guy's going to move in. I don't think he's going to be able to move an attack. Damn. Okay, but at least we got one frozen. Do that. Oh, okay. Of course you go for me. 61 and a 31. Are you fucking kidding me, game? That is so fucking stupid.
Adventures call to them.
Confide in me.
I'm gonna hang back. Ari's gonna hang back because, of course, Valerie. Okay, so this is okay. So we're gonna attack you.
Taste my fury. This is going to hurt.
And apparently we're not going to attack. Cool game. Thanks for that. So this is where I'm confused. This guy's going to go, but he can't go. Why does it say these guys can't go? I don't know. This guy's going to go, and then it's going to be Valerie's turn. That's what this is saying. Oh, okay. Now it does. Hell if I know what's going on.
Let us strike as one!
Okay, that's going to be a good spot for you to go. And this guy's not fascinated, so we're going to hit you. I want to attack, but he's not engaged with Valerie, and he's going to freaking attack me, so we're going to hang back. Same thing with Amari. Tristan can maybe use his spell. I don't know. Maybe hold off on that. Use prayer, maybe.
Burn.
Come on, fascinate. Oh, that's gonna be problems.
Do not falter! Ah! I can't keep this up much longer.
Another fucking crit. Like, what the fuck? Try to glitter bomb him.
Yes.
Nice.
A solid plan.
Okay, cool. I like that the natural one happened there. That's the only way she was going to miss. Also like how we cleaved and made no attack on this guy. That's cool. Either that, or maybe I should look. Nope. We attacked this guy and we just didn't cleave the closer guy. That is a super awesome game, guys. Cool.
Flames take you.
Oh, he only gets hit once? Damn, I was hoping for each time he attacked he was gonna get
Onwards!
hit.
Avenge me.
Well, we're still gonna try it, but that's problematic.
You deserved it.
Only a 3 to hit? Okay, well, we'll turn that on then. Kung Fu fight.
Forwards!
Damn! What, by a 1? Ah. Oh, I also forgot to rage last time.
Tear them apart!
Another natural 1 for Amari. Awesome. Come on, game. Don't be such a dink. That's going to be overkill right now. Of course.
Taste my fury.
Sure.
I require healing.
Any last wishes?
Now it's a 9? The hell happened to needing a 2?
Aim carefully.
Cool, cool. Cool! Love these rolls! Not rigged at all.
They go down!
Sure. Oh. Oh, this is one guy. Oh, no. That's 34 is not nearly enough.
This is going to hurt.
I feel faint.
Cool. Cool. These we had that, but then all of a sudden we decided we weren't going to roll higher than a 5 for like 6 rolls.
I wrote it like I saw it.
I'm listening.
Enemy near.
Okay, can we actually attack?
Taste my fury.
No! Why would we oh, this is like the pre-thing, I think. I think that's what's going on. I'll stay back because it doesn't matter.
This is going to hurt.
He rolled a 2 and he saved his throw. So there's really no point in even trying that then. Well, I guess maybe on the 5% chance he rolls a 1. We'll see what else I've got. Fascinate! Damn it. That's a bad time for you having to go, Tristan.
Let us strike as one!
Cool.
Tear them apart!
The fortitude save, though, I think, right? Yeah. There's no point even trying. At least this way you might do some damage.
Serves you right.
Fascinate! Oh, come on! Of course you roll a 17.
A solid plan.
That was a decent amount of damage. Okay, so what do we got here?
Burn.
I don't think that was the... Oh, because I... Shoot. That was unfortunate. I don't think there's a point in using surrender. Well, might be a point if we can, if there's anything other to use. That's not great.
Do not falter!
Cool. Hey. Oh. Okay, I am choosing to believe Amari's gonna kill you. Let's get you into position.
Go down!
Nice. And then 2 more attacks. Son of a bit! Fuck off! Are you fucking kidding me, game?
Yes.
Sure. Oh, I guess at least we're spreading the damage out.
Forwards!
Aborone Sentes.
Onwards!
Uh-huh.
Look at me!
Nice. And a natural one. Fuck off.
You deserved it.
Natural one.
This won't. I'll survive. I always survive.
These rolls are fucking pissing me off. Like a lot of that, like it didn't matter if it was a natural one or not. But just the fact that a natural one is popping up at like 15% of my rolls is a little fucking ridiculous.
And Lindsay was called forth.
I am ready.
I'm listening.
This quick.
Mari stays back. Why did it not take your move action? Oh, because this is the free thing? That's probably why. That's not good.
Tear them apart!
Aborone Sentes.
So I'm curious if this is going to use... how much burn this is going to bring me.
Taste my fury.
It didn't. Interesting. I am going to trust that you were going to fail your will save. Probably won't happen. Fail. Nice. Nice. Okay. We've got stuff going for us now. So let's not worry about glitter dust right now. I guess we'll just attack. Yeah, okay.
Serves you right.
Let us strike as one! Ah!
That's unfortunate.
They go down!
Really? All right. Could maybe try. Of course, they all made their saves. Not a waste at all. Oh, we tried gathering power, I think, with the sister. So maybe that's why it's looking different? I thought maybe it looked different because we were using a different level of gather power. But maybe because she's fire focused, that's why it looks different.
Forwards!
Two twos. Awesome. Also, I don't... What did we do before to get it down to the 2 to hit? Yeah.
You deserved it. I'm writing you out of our story.
Unless Lindsay does that.
Do not falter!
Probably a good thing that we missed that. Damn. We really need you to hit. You know what? Yeah, okay.
This is going to hurt.
Not as much as I would have liked, but alright. I guess that's not bad. I can't go in there. I want to fight. But I'm going to get just because he's going to attack me. Yeah, at least this way he's attacking Valerie. Good tank. Good tank. Screw it. Let's try it. Oh, I do have it in my hotbar. I was thinking, I use it a lot. I should put it in my hotbar.
Yes.
Cool. I mean, the damage to yourself is cool, but I think I'd much rather have Clear Bomb work than that.
I can't keep this up much longer.
That's an attack of opportunity. Cool! Fucking love this game. They just get attacks of opportunity. Another 2. That's like the second or third time this round where you've just... Alright.
Aim carefully. My skills exceed yours.
Really?
I require healing.
That probably saved us. That probably saved us. Okay, let's heal up Val.
Access. Yes.
Let's take some time to reaccess. Okay, I think haste wore off, it looked like. We're not going to use that.
Patricium Turinos.
All right.
Burn.
We moved 13. Okay, so that's going to be within 5. So that's should be okay. You don't need to fascinate anymore. Let's do... Yeah. Let's get some extra health. And try glitter bomb again. Oh, haste. Oh, cool. Of course, he goes for me. Apparently, I'm in range. That's awesome.
Onwards.
You fucking kidding me.
Tear them apart!
Oh my god, I thought I must click for a second there.
Yes.
Damn it.
I require healing.
Oh, there's no way he can reach me. What?
Stay behind me.
They go down! Look at me, Goro!
94 is a final. Oh, that was aggravating. But we did it. And we got all their skins. Nice. 240 XP. A dueling sword. Swordman's Passion. +2 agile finesse wielding. Damn. I don't think anyone can really use it though. Oh, it's exotic weapon too, I think. Yeah, no one can use it. Yeah, it's an exotic. Damn. That's a good
I
weapon.
believe I found something.
That was easy.
Says you. You were hiding behind a tank the entire time. Okay, so what do we have to do? I think it's just kingdom stuff now, right? Not gonna do now, and then we're waiting for that, yeah. Let's do some kingdom stuff, and then we'll have to deal with the curse. And then continue with kingdom stuff. Although... I'll save it. I kind of wanted to finish off the kingdom stuff, and then that was going to be the end of the stream. But with that curse, it's probably going to be another fight. And I don't think it's going to be too hard of a fight. But I mean, I've already been streaming for close to 7 hours, and I'm starting to get hungry. I wasn't expecting to stream this long. Like, I thought, that's a bonus stream. I thought maybe a couple hours.
Don't you think?
Either a couple hours shorter, or maybe a couple hours longer. But we're coming up on... Well, we're starting to get close to a double stream. And where is my save file? There it is.
May we have a moment of respite?
So I'm thinking maybe we'll do a couple quick things and then maybe just call it a night then. Because there are a few kingdom things I want to do. But it's also one of those things of it could take longer than I think. Because I'm thinking like kingdom stuff would take maybe 45 minutes. But even if it was 45 minutes, there's probably a half-hour fight or something. With the curse. Damn, we are fast. Alright, so now we're, still like another hour kind of thing. That is a happy sounding cat. Okay, so we can just sell the wedding ring, I guess. And that's it. Deal. Because I kind of want to take this opportunity to catch up on all my kingdom stuff. Like, obviously I want to do the upgrades. There's probably some problems and opportunities to deal with. And then I want to kind of catch up on some projects. I want to do a lot of those curse researches. I mean, we've got like 8 of them. Okay, we got something going on. Oh, Johad. Johad looks to be puzzled and amused at the same time. Your Grace, I've brought you an extremely unusual message. It's... how should I put it? An essay on your barony. Oh, we got it. Written by Jubilist Nathropol and published only recently. I thought you might like to see it for yourself. Johad hands you a magazine. Oh, this is not going to be good. Oh, and another thing. Willis Gunderson. Oh, he's got a portrait. A plump man in his 30s approaches you. He does not look plump. He looks pretty, like, not ripped, but he looks like he's in damn good shape. His hair untidy, road dust covers his worn clothes, and his boots have seen better days. The stranger speaks to you in an unusually high-pitched voice. Your Grace! I demand justice! Crime in the barony is on the rise! The man shakes his clenched fists, then drops his hands helplessly. In open daylight, I was tricked, robbed, and if that weren't enough, humiliated. A gang of local thugs tricked me into trusting them. They found out about my possessions and disappeared with my treasures. I sent them to the island on Candlemere some time ago, and they just vanished into thin air. Is that the guys we found? No, it was a paladin and a cleric and something. I beg you, find these scoundrels and retrieve my treasure. I'll pay a handsome sum to be sure. These villains are brought to justice. Oh. Who are you? Willis Gunderson, Your Grace! I'm a scientist, an explorer, an adventurer, and a renowned expert in treasures and artifacts of virtually every era and culture. Jubilee's eyes Willis up and down. So many titles for a single piece of mediocrity. Willis blushes and pretends that he just noticed the gnome. Sir Netherpole! You're here! What a nice surprise! Oh, really? In case you hadn't noticed, I've been here from the start. Or perhaps after the open lecture in the Vorge Logos in Absalom, you've lost not only the rest of your mind, but also your eyesight? Willis straightens his jacket indignantly and lifts his chin. I see your manners haven't improved since we last met. Well, happily, I am no longer consider you the beacon of knowledge you once were. You can joke however you like. I'm above such discourse. Jubileus grins. The only thing that puts you above me is your size, Willis. And even then, that isn't so impressive for a human. Willis' face turns dark red and his eye starts to twitch. Pressing his lips tightly together, he turns back to you. You don't seem like a local. Why would you keep these possessions of yours on the island in the middle of Candlemere Lake? Willis bites his lip as if caught doing something wrong. Well, you see, these aren't exactly my possessions right now. It's just, I learned from the locals about the ruins of an ancient temple on the island. And everyone knows, where there's a temple, there's always the hope of some treasure. Willis rubs his palms. Which deity was this temple dedicated to? Who cares? Nellis interrupts himself and sighs. I don't know. I never asked. All I heard is that long ago, the locals used to perform some rituals there, dedicated to some ancient deity. Some rituals, some ancient deities. Now that's what I call getting into details. With deep knowledge like that, you could easily write a book. You could call this opus magnum of yours sub-encyclopedia. Correct me if I'm wrong, but you believe that some sacred relics from the temple of an unknown deity belong to you? By what right? By the right of finding! I dug up all the stories about the temple. I hired the crew. I pointed out where to start the search. Besides, no harm done. No one really goes there anyway. There aren't many volunteers willing to visit a cursed island. Noticing the change in your face, Willis restrains himself. Oops! I'm just talking gibberish. I heard some gossip somewhere, and here I am, spilling it all on you. The man utters a phony giggle, then gulps. It's nothing, Your Grace. Just a big fat load of nothing. Some empty talk about someone sacrificing someone else there. And as for the ghostly lights, I'm sure there's a rational explanation for that. Same with the flash of light over the ruins. Someone offered sacrifices there. And I suppose we're not talking about animal sacrifices? Lilith shrugs reluctantly. The locals, they say things. Something about being why the place is cursed. Something about that being why the place is cursed. What ghostly lights are you talking about? The lights were strange, you know? Willis frowns, as if recalling something. They were brighter than fireflies, and different colors. You could see them even from the shore. During the day, they're barely visible, but at night, people say they're the restless souls of those who met their deaths on the island. Failed knowledge arcana check. Yeah. I am not very arcana. -1 roll result. We rolled a 1! And it's a -2 for a -1 result. You're not sure what Willis is talking about. Maybe the island really is haunted with the spirits of the deceased. You mentioned a flash of light over the ruins. Did you see it with your own eyes, or just hear about it from someone else? I saw it with my own eyes! And just recently! Almost blinded me, like half the island suddenly burst into flames! When the locals saw it, they fell to their knees and started to pray. They said that the old god had returned. Willis scoffs. Dimwits! What else would you expect from them? Says the king of dimwits. I guess that's all I need to know about the island. Whatever you say, my baron. Tell me about those who tricked you. They were a trio I hired to retrieve my possessions from Candlemere Island. Turned out to be a bunch of tricksters. You must know the place. In the center of the lake, with the ancient temple ruins. So they took my money, jumped onto the boat, and whoosh! Gone with the wind. So many days have passed, and not a single word from them. And they have the nerve to call themselves a paladin and a cleric? Scum is what they really are. Willis stamps the ground in anger. Can you tell me more about them? A ranger, a paladin of Aurori, and a cleric of Nethals. You know, the two-faced god? Frankly speaking, that one gave me the creeps from the very beginning. Half of those servants of Nethals are real cycles. Today, they agreed to help you, and tomorrow they changed their minds at the drop of a hat. And this one played his tricks on me, too. Willis sighs. A paladin and a cleric who willingly took a job running errands for you? Sounds strange if you ask me. Willis mulls over your words for some time. You know, your grace, when I mentioned the old temple, they exchanged a glance, like I was talking about some hidden treasure. I was such a fool. I should have realized from the start they had their own agenda. Let's go back to my other questions. As you wish. Whenever you need to catch those thieves. I visited the cursed island, and it swarms with monsters. The ranger and the paladin are dead, and the cleric and Nethals left in voluntary exile. The ruins are completely empty. No treasures. For several moments, Willis was silent, trying to wrap his head around what you said. He finally shudders and hugs himself, as though he suddenly grew cold. That means... He gulps. That means the curse really exists. His eyes meets yours. Right? Requires chaotic. Left 28 with a -2. Okay. Oh, so we're trying to like get him to pay us kind of thing. Of course it exists. This island has seen too much sorrow and suffering. Now, any living creature who sets foot there is doomed. The locals should stay away from that place to avoid the dormant evil within the tower. Wallace shakes his head. If a cleric and a paladin together were unable to put an end to this curse, it would truly be unwise to try and go there again. Too bad, too bad. Well, here's your reward, as promised. Willis gives you a pouch of coins. Good deal. Willis looks around, slapping his pockets. Seems I've had no luck with this island. No profits at all. I guess I should move further to the east. People say that tours of Lebanese have plenty of places where an inquisitive mind might find something of value. And right now, if you don't mind, I could use a drink. Oh, that was hard to, like, maintain that voice. I don't think I have anything I need to deposit. Oh, we've got... Oh, that's the magazine that we read. Have you ever dreamed of becoming a baron? It's not that hard. All you have to do is go to the Stolen Lands, a tiny region located between Bevroy and the River Kingdoms, and a source of dispute for those two for many years. Miles and miles of woods, swamps, and infertile clay soils infested with monsters and bandits. It's something like a white elephant. One can't hold it, but also can't give up on it and let the neighbor have it. For many years, the Restov Swordlords have been promising a title to anyone who manages to bring some resemblance of order to this godforsaken island. This is just the usual way rulers solve their problems. There are plenty of adventure seekers, and you can always find another naive, brave soul who'd gladly risk his or her life without repayment. There are many who took the bait. Their sun-bleached bones still litter the banks of muddy lakes and lie in piles under crooked trees. You can imagine how astonished I was then when someone managed the feat, breaking the antlers of the local kingpin called the Stag Lord and turning the bandits' fort into the capital of a new barony. Of course, I departed for these lands immediately to witness with my own eyes the one who managed to install control over the Stolen Lands. Let's be honest. The achievements of the new Baron are still quite moderate. My letter didn't get there in time. I hope the courier who had to deliver it is alive and well. Since no one could meet me, I decided to get to the capital on my own, which was a strategic mistake, for the road building on the barony functions even worse than its mailing service. I barely made my way through the mud and wind-fallen trees, just to narrowly escape drowning at the river ford. The only thing that kept me going was the anticipation of the joy the Baron would express when I told him about the marvelous scientific novelty called a bridge. Furthermore, a horde of hungry kobolds jumped out from the underbush. But just when I was getting ready to kiss my life goodbye, the Baron himself emerged from the woods, fought off all the pests, and helped me get to firm ground. As it turns out, the Baron has a strong justification for neglecting roads and bridges. While his capital is under construction, he lives on the road with the help of his companions. And with the help of his companions, patrols the realm, dealing significant damage to the local ever-hungry fauna. May the plague take it. Trolls, bogarts, will-o-wisps, and giant spiders really impede the improvement of public services. I've offered the Baron my advice and my active help. You can spit in the faces of those who claim duelists can only criticize. You can try out your luck as well. Though the title of ruler is already taken, the young barony offers plenty of vacancies both for laborers and for sellswords. Just don't repeat the mistakes of your predecessors. Demand payment in advance. What? Oh, in case I get overthrown or something? As for those of you who prefer to learn about the wild lands and dangerous adventures from the magazine pages, we'll meet in the next issue. Jubileus? Jubileus raises his head and closes a notebook. Ah, it's you. How can I help you? I've read your article about the barony. Should I be flattered? Flattery is entirely foreign to my works. Everything I write is the absolute truth, and never intended to satisfy egos. Jubileus looks at you over his glasses. And in case you were wondering, yes, I'm impressed with what you've done. Thank you for the conversation. I have to go now. Come back when you run out of clever ideas again.
I'll go ahead.
Alright, let's go sell that one magazine. Man, this is taking a long time. See your goods. Have a magazine. Good deal. You're going to give me 2 gold? I was just going to give it to you.
Would be nice, don't you think?
I agree. I'm going to go to sleep. You go on patrol.
path is clear.
How may I serve you, Your Grace?
Try not to click
Our
on you.
duty calls.
There we go. Close enough anyway. We'll just do a quick save. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it a night here, guys. I kind of got a feeling that the Kingdom Affairs are gonna take a decent amount of time. And again, with that curse, I feel like I think dealing with the curse is probably going to add like almost twice as long as we do with Kingdom Affairs. And then yeah, with the Kingdom Affairs, I can see that being a while because we want to do some upgrades. I want to do the curses and stuff. I feel like in game time, we are like what, we're about halfway through the 12th month. I feel like we're going to spend close to a year just dealing with Kingdom stuff. So, yeah, I think I'm going to stop there. I think chances are good that I'm going to do another bonus stream tomorrow. I'm not 100%. It is a bonus stream. And I do want to... Oh, excuse me. My voice is a little parched after doing that high voice. I do, want to finish off some of my errands and stuff like that, so... I do kind of want to... If I do a stream tomorrow, I think the goal is to kind of start the next story chapter, which means, finishing off the Kingdom Affairs. I think we, do this one quest. Maybe wait for Bolden to give us whatever. And all that. So... I kind of feel like either, if I do stream tomorrow, it's either going to be a fairly short stream, like an hour, hour and a half, or it's going to end up being like another 6-hour thing. Just depending on how long it takes. But anyway, I'm kind of rambling. That is it for tonight. Thank you so much for playing with me, guys. I appreciate it. And I